Alright, should now be live, and as per usual, please bear with me while I pull up my chat section here so that I can keep track of what's going on. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I did get a little bit of practice in between sessions here. A little bit meaning at the very least I remember the controls for the most part. I did do some redesign. If it's not blindingly obvious, I do still have the. Let me grab here the AC data. There we go. So I've still got our two prior loadouts and the new one, which is very similar to this one, although a little bit beefier. If anything, my only major problem with the new one is it seems that the jump and the flight is far more limited, so the mobility is kind of where I'm hurting in comparison. However, the overall visuals here, let me pull this up. Look at it. That is absolutely gorgeous. Got some of our decals back on. I couldn't get the mud flap layouts to look quite as good in their loadout, but I mean, for the most part, they absolutely get the job done. But the paint job, the size, the beefiness, the girth. I've mentioned before, I like a stocky mech. Hey Richard, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm doing fairly well. How about yourself? Hopefully things are going good. I did see recently you put out another short. I didn't get time to watch it, but I think it was at first the newest one I haven't checked out at all, but I think the last one I noticed was what was you talking about one of the authors you keep buying books of which you've mentioned before. The name strikes me as familiar. Obviously, it's someone you've talked about a bit. What are some of the common either tropes or writing issues or things like that keep rubbing you the wrong way with him? Because again, it's one that I know you've talked about before, I just don't remember specifically the details you mentioned. Anyways, yeah, I'm just going over the new build I have here that I've been trying to get used to. I've mentioned already that I really, really love the look and layout of this guy right now. However, I do definitely have to say that if I need more mobility, I have the old reliable, tried and true. This one's kind of definitely Sazabi inspired. Meanwhile, the other one I would say is like Megas XLR inspired, which again, if anybody has not watched that cartoon, stop hating yourself and go watch it, because God, it's funny and great. But anyways, where was I going? Yeah, so I do have those two laid out, and I still have that which shall not be named if I really need just some raw power to go into. But I should be, for the most part, well enough set to at least give this a go and see what the game's going to demand of me.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside.
This... Okay, no, we already
Once
did the drop
barrier's
mission,
down,
so this
we'll
is...
step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Why are we... Oh, I don't remember why we're doing this in the first place, but I do remember we already had a drop mission into some sort of generator something, and this seems similar to that. I don't know if it's going to have nearly as much of a drop.
It's like he already knows where the coral conversion is. What makes him so confident?
One thing people often bring up is he sucks at writing dialogue. Oh my god, I get that. writing, honestly, writing real conversations, at least in my experience, is also pretty rough.
Commence mission. destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Oh shit, yeah, this is literally right where the last one left off. We fought that big beefy boy here. Which is the mission I ran a couple of times to warm up. One thing people often bring up is he sucks at writing dialogue. I didn't really notice that myself, though. He also really sucks at writing female characters. Man, that is one that, no joke, it seems to be a common issue, even with authors that a lot of people say are good. Maybe not some of the biggest names or the greatest people, but even ones that I hear people say are good. My experience, especially in major like cinema right now, why do people just suck at writing good female characters? Plus, in one of his stories, he seemed more determined to make a political message about woke Disney, to the point he abandoned the world he built up for 2 books and went to a dystopian Florida. Oh man. Look, I don't like Disney either, and I'll be honest, I am one of those people who is in the avenue of not liking. Let me see if there's any secrets back here. The ever-growing woke elements. However, I also definitely take note in the idea that what is and isn't woke is very up to interpretation. There's not necessarily strong, consistent identifying factors. There are things that kind of just build up, and really the question is, do you do the elements that people identify as such in such a way that is just poorly done anyways? Then it probably would be befitting of it, because the elements on their own usually aren't all that problematic.
Fall into those lasers.
Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be a thing. But yeah, for the most part, what I definitely see is, if you have something that you're building and it's not political in nature, just don't make it political. Just do good writing, tell a good story, continue in what you've done up to the point. That is one of the things. It's like, if you set out to make a statement, that's one thing. You're writing what you had always intended. If you abandon your project just because you're going to be like, oh, hey, my political message is more important. No, it isn't. And you've ruined what you've had so far. Shut the fuck up. So, you know, again, even though I'm coming from the stance of, I understand the anger and the frustration and the approach of wanting to do that, I also understand that it's not worth ruining what you've done so far. Also, yes, dystopian Florida. So, Florida? I'd say the same thing about California. That third book has the best moments in the series, but also all the worst moments in the series, so I'm torn between whether or not it's good or not. Yeah, no, I get that. Again, having major highlight moments is awesome. But also, when it drags ass, it becomes very divisive. And that's a lot of times what we see in a lot of media these days. To clarify, it was obvious from the first book that the author was conservative. Again, it shouldn't be a major issue. You know, people having... It's very, 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 I would say almost impossible to truly write a story free of someone's beliefs kind of just flowing in subtle moments. So even doing something where it's not going to be relevant at all is very hard and challenging, so I get that. But you need to focus more on what story you want to tell and less about those elements. I didn't mind that, but he got so in your face with it in the third book. Again, that's kind of what I'm saying is, I say it quite often, I bring it up from time to time, but I don't think I'm running around with my political beliefs like a cudgel and I'm beating people over the head with it. It's just, these are things that I more or less fall in line with, and that's not what this channel's about. So I'm going to move on from there right now and get back into fighting the robot. Oh, this is definitely either a stealth thing or... Nope, not a stealth thing. It's a don't die thing. Got it.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
But yeah, basically, I totally get where you're coming from with it. No, get me in there. Woo, boy.
Looks like we're the first ones here.
Okay, I don't like that I'm here. I don't like that I'm here. I don't like that I'm here. Get me not up here. Alright. Alright, how am I looking? I know there's a chest over here, but oh boy, that got real sketchy there. How can I best access this without immediately advertising that I'm here to get an ass whooping? There we go. Also, this is sort of a nitpick. He did the light novel format of having artwork every now and then. He did the format of having artwork every now and then in the first 2 books. The third one just had cover artwork and that's it. Does the guy do his own artwork or does he commission it? Because, whoo, wait. Alright, there we go. Woo, okay. The reason I ask about that is because when you commission your artwork, whether or not that would be available to an author might determine how well the first 2 books sell. So I would be understanding as to why the deviation of that would be under those circumstances. If he does his own artwork, then it shows a intended drop in... Whoa, nope. In the quality you have been delivering thus far is where I was going with that. And that's also not particularly wanted. Alright, let me change my scanning here. Really? It's just not letting me... There we go. That's more what I was looking to do. Took way more rockets than it should have, though. Yeah, I know you. You're going to try to get close and try to hit me with that laser sword. I think he draws it itself. That I'm not sure of, though. Yeah, again, if he's drawing it himself, it shows a clear drop in the quality that you have consistently brought. By the sounds of it, and I'm just speculating, I don't know the man and I don't know his works, but it sounds like maybe he let his political frustration distract him from keeping his eye on the prize.
Around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Alright, am I within a range safe to move in? Which again, a part of me is like, I get it, but that doesn't mean that it's right. It doesn't mean it's something that you should focus on. You went in with something in mind, keep your eyes on the prize, as it were. Man, this one's a little bit beefier. Alright, those are going to hit though. There we go. By the way, I have not mentioned it, made it very clear thus far, but in this story, there are I was going to say I haven't made it very clear, but one part of it is pretty clear. There are characters in this game that I love way more than many of the others. I don't think that's uncommon to have in a well-done story. One of the characters that I have grown absolutely attached to is Rusty. And I actually found out that I'm not alone in that. He is widely loved by the Armored Core community as a whole, it seems. So much so that people are even making fan merch with some of his emblems in the game that you can get. And I'll be honest, I'm looking at a couple of shirts on, God, I can't remember. Was it Etsy? It might have been Etsy where people were printing their own shirts with his design. And no joke, I am looking at buying some of them. Again, I am, whoa. Alright, let me hug this wall to get my boost back. I am definitely high up on that fan list with Rusty. Man, I don't think I can easily close that. Yeah, no, I can't. Can I get up here? Alright, there we go. This will at least give me something to slowly let most of the thrusters come back and I can finish making the jump. I was also looking at a mouse pad with a couple other emblems on it. Mouse pad, a hat. I don't know. I am just deep into the love of some of the characters in this game. Which is weird because Armored Core doesn't usually have... It's not known for character writing. It tells like a dystopian story, sure, and people will grow attached to elements of the story being told as a whole, but individual characters are rare. Many that exist within the fandom usually do so because they're Did he go down? No, he did not. Boy, you are not pulling me down there. That is a joke.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Alright, those are gonna hit though. They didn't. But yeah, like Nine Ball being a character that everyone that's played a significant number of Armored Core is gonna know. Because it's just a character that one way or the other gets referenced so much.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Nope. Nope. Alright, I really need to have some boost available to get around those. Right now, the only thing I can think to do... Oh. Is to clear out all the enemies, because I don't know where the intended path is.
Right hand ammunition at 10%.
Well, that's a thing to pick up. There is no averting the ruin that awaits both the Institute and Rubicon itself. I must now concern myself with what follows. The data show signs of wave mutation. Observation must continue. Assistant number 2 is our only remaining hope. Though it pains me, I have no choice but to pass the legacy of our sins on to her. My own student. Damn. Do I climb higher up? That looks like a thing I could start shooting bullets into, if nothing else. And I mean, that's kind of how I determine whether or not I should go somewhere in Armored Core. Can I blow that up? It's kind of the only question worth asking in a game like this. Alright, this also looks like I can kind of, yeah, hug this a little bit and keep my boost coming back. Just got a Bennett Foddy getting over it. This thing here. All right, I think I found the height of what I can get there. All right, it's not locking on, so I don't think I'm supposed to be trying to blow it up. Well, if the answer's not going up, let's try going back down, I guess. I also want to check all of these pillars out here. We had some goodies on at least one of them. What's a good one for me to... I guess there's no good one for me to mark as a clear starting point. But yeah, as I was saying, getting to the end of all that, those definitely all sound like very fair criticisms, if nothing else. Got some goodies here. Put on the big thrust again. You know, we're all about those big thrusts. With our big, beefy, meaty mech. Alright, don't see anything going on back that way. Alright, I think this is nearby the first one that I came to. But I don't think I ran to the end of it. Well, very clearly I did not reach the end of it. There are still things here that want me dead. Alright, we got some enemy mechs over there, but I really don't want to mess with them because I know that's the way I already came from, so I certainly can verify that's probably not progress. Alright, there looks like there's something up here to the right. Nope, just some lights. Never mind. Oh, that looks like a spot for secrets, though. Climb high, and let's see if I can fall down onto it. Oh, I'm not meant to fall onto this. Uh-oh. Alright, let's throttle it. Keep it going. Alright, and then this is where we found that thing. So I think we've checked all of them now. So it's safe to drop back down and check the lower areas again. Oh, really? Huh. Where am I going? Oh, that's right. A marker. Is there anything out on any of these platforms, though? Again, before I drop down and lose the opportunity to explore them anyways, because this mech, not real good at the upward momentum. Probably pretty good at the downward momentum, though. Little too far. Alright, that should be good enough. That looks like another hostile out that way.
Light tank ammunition depleted.
Uh-oh. Alright, I think that's enough. Yeah, that was. Alright, so I have run out of ammo on my on my minigun. The enforcement system had been buried deep within Rubicon all this time. Little wonder that the suppression fleet was so quick to arrive. For now, we shall monitor the observer's actions and provide indirect aid to Arquebus. I still wouldn't say his books are bad, though. Obviously, I keep buying his books, so it's not like they're... Unfortunately, YouTube's cutting a part of that out. 100%... I assume that's 100% bad or anything. Unfortunately, YouTube's new layout on this stuff makes it a pain to read certain parts of it, and I don't know why. I don't know why they bothered to do it that way. Alright, I think there was another section on the other side, and I've got a whopping, 16 rockets left before I'm all swords. Please don't give me a boss fight without letting me restock. Honestly, that would be the most armored core thing that they do to me. And so, like, a part of me would have to respect the of. Where is that? I'm getting a ping. Alright, I'm gonna head over this way and see if I continue to get it. No, so it was probably something up above me. Alright, it looks like there's something else down this way. Hopefully not another fight though, because I don't see anything. And honestly, looking at it now, that might have just been a, yeah, alright. So this is one I've already gotten, which means I'm done here, I guess. As much as I stand by the idea of the need for people to separate the art from the artist, it also definitely helps that an artist be capable of understanding when to separate their art from themselves as well. Certainly doesn't make things bad. In fact, sometimes when well implemented, it can actually be a benefit. The problem is when it's not well implemented, it just feels like a cudgel being used as a weapon against you, as far as a enjoyer of an art piece, be it in whatever form it comes in.
621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Oh. This feels like I made mistakes. Uh-oh. Back up. Alright, we got two of them here. I can't... Oh, God. Alright, dealt with one. Alright, are you the one that I injured earlier?
Depleted.
No, but you're dealt with. There was a third one. Where'd the third one run off to? All I've got right now is my sword and a right hook. I don't know. Seems kind of rough, but also, on a personal note, kind of puts the game in my element.
The threat presented the reactor is at phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
Oh, I'm trying to fight back. Don't get it wrong.
Keep that laser barrier going. The PCA wanted this place locked down.
Oh, that's rough. Alright, alright. Man. Yep, definitely
50%.
not. Get me up! Alright. Man, why is it so much health? Alright, here we go, here we go. Get me right up in him. How is he just ignoring the damage? This is not gonna go well.
AP at 50%.
I feel like for being without weapons, I'm putting on a halfway decent show. No, he's gonna have his swords back too. Whew.
The pressure
Swords only, let's go. Get fucked. Obviously, I am taking it real slow and cautious right now.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed.
Alright.
Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
There we go.
The partition.
No!
Defense program phase
There's no time. And here I am, no ammo.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion.
Yeah, there's no way. It's got so many ranged options that just put it way over me right now. Yep, there it goes. Alright, I'm gonna take the respawn point. It's taking forever to actually give me the end scene, though. Damn it, YouTube, why you have so many problems lately? For a long time, actually. Well, I can actually read the full comment now, and my guess was right. But yeah, no, YouTube, wow, really? YouTube is well known for its perfect functionality every time you've always needed it to be. Alright, there we go.
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
Even still, with no weapons, I felt like I didn't do too bad on that fight.
Defense program phase 510. Hazard ceased. Terminating red.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
Let's institute.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion.
Alright, that was rough.
Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
2 repair kits remaining.
There we go. Oh, it can heal too! You bastard! Yeah, if it can heal, then I had nothing going into that fight. There we go. Alright, which one was the exit though? I think it's this one.
Partitions.
Release the what? Oh, gotcha. I've got 1 minute to get out of here. 1 minute exactly by the time it actually opened.
Got a job to do, 621.
Alright, I need to get my... Oh, stop with the... Oh my god. Really? I couldn't just stop the thrusters from just tearing me off in every random directions.
Clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Well, I'm as clear as I can get. Man, at least these explosions always look so freaking cool.
That was a close one.
Alright, so now the grid should be going down. Oh my god, I just Kuwabara'd this! I came in here, they had that net keeping everything out, and I'm like, no, fuck your net.
The coral's near.
My sword will cut through dimensions.
That's another solid milestone in our work.
Careful just like reducing everything to the milestone port, because this is not necessarily not necessarily easy. Alright, new layer of that. Plasma thrower. Interesting. Is this like a flamethrower, but obviously big plasma energy? Or is this just another plasma bomb launcher? Because not as much a fan of those.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least.
Carl is the one that I was looking at getting a mouse pad of, because the square with the poison spray kind of hard to put that on a t-shirt and not have it be weirdly placed.
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corps will be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Uh-oh.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
That sounds like they're going to force me to make a pick here.
But I think 621's 61's got friends to worry about too.
So last time they gave me an opportunity to make a choice, I botched it by completely not paying attention to what the choices even were. And I just picked a random one.
Raven, you've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation
Interesting.
Front, and he wants to meet you.
Flatwell.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Last
S-rank
run.
virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Alright, the S-rank encounters are usually the last tier.
We
They
wish
don't
you luck
have
on the
anything
difficult
higher than
road
that.
to mastery.
So let's see what we get for clearing that out the arena. New mercenary data added to the arena. Alright, first of all, we've got King. Yo, we've got literally the big man, Michigan himself. And V1 Fraud. Alright, that's kind of funny, though. Alright, let's see here. An independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time of the Coral response was rediscovered. Held to be a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system, King is said to have confounded an entire fleet of heavy warships in a solo divisionary maneuver during the attack on Station 31. That's actually pretty dope, and I also like his emblem. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people. Yep, alright, we've gathered that, and so King is one of the, I suppose, OG members, if nothing else. So let's hop in and see what King's got and see if I have to change up my loadout at all. Honestly, the Gatling gun isn't the best on these, but it allows me to constantly keep the pressure on, which does help.
Subject AC, Aster Crown. Call sign, King.
Alternatives I would swap to would be one of the rocket launchers. First of all, they look pretty good on the build. Secondly, big knockdown energy
Activating combat mode.
when they do hit. I love the shield that he's rocking too. Alright, you're gonna get staggered. Oh, he's going down real soon. There we go.
80%.
The way the shield actually like wraps around with that build did make it look very medieval knight-like, and I thought that was kind of dope. Overall, though, relatively unimpressive. 6 more OST chips, very important to have. And that emblem is pretty nice. Alright, let's get in for some more arena fighting. Michigan. Now this is in the Red Gun lineup, he's kind of the big guy I really like. Commander of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's squad, Michigan took up leadership after a career as the commander of the Furlong Armed Fleet. There, he earned a reputation as a mercenary, heavy-handed ogre of a man. Oh, my boy! And he was equally feared by friend and foe alike, who knew him as Hell on 4 legs. Fuck yeah. Apparently, he has posted a bounty on his own head to Balaam's bounty board, with the stipulation that half of the reward money is to be distributed among his former comrades at Furlong. He literally has a bounty out for himself, just for the fuck of it. God, I love this man. Alright, let's see how he fights in the arena at least.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 2. Rank S.
Not sure I'm feeling the color scheme, but his loadout looks really good. Very similar to something that I've rocked a couple of times.
Call sign, Gun 1, Michigan. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, nope. Gotta get right up in your face to make some contact with that. Oh man, no, those songbirds, man, they're rough. Yeah, I knew it. They're rough. I know how much they can hurt.
AP at 30%.
There we go. Just barely squeezed that out.
Target destroyed.
One more heavy shot from pretty much anything he was wielding would have done me in. Hey Dem, welcome to the stream. How are things going? I was gonna stay and watch, but I'm drunk again. Dude, not the biggest issue in the world, but welcome to the stream all the same. Yeah, if you're gonna be heading out soon, man, have a blessed one and try to sleep it off a little bit. Right now, I'm just pummeling through the last leg of the arena. We're at the S ranks, and the last fight's gonna be the last one they have listed. We're gonna see if I need to pull out the Dem custom for it. Otherwise, I like this new build I'm working with. It at least visually hits a lot of marks for me. X 100% cheated. Oh, man. So, I've talked about some of my X's before. And the one that still to this day stings the most, not because I left, because leaving was, again, I left immediately, it wasn't even a question, but the sting of betrayal like that is a deep cut that definitely hangs in the air for a very long time. So I definitely get that, man. Hopefully, you know, you push past before too long, but damn, those ones are the ones that, for me, you know, I've had reasons for breakups that are many across the board. Physical abuse, emotional abuse, just not clicking with someone, being blamed for things, being the target of things. The swath is many. Nothing cuts nearly as deep as that level of betrayal, at least in my experience, so I'm hoping for you, man. Exactly, her loss. He's very depressed and going nowhere. I'm chilling and doing my shit with life. Absolutely. No, that's the thing. Anytime someone is just going to absolutely stagnate, that is, that's usually a sign of a dead-end personality, in my opinion. Obviously, people can look at where they're going to grow and advance in differing ways. Some people can choose career, some people can choose personal lines. The point is to not stagnate, and the second someone hits that point, it is very easy to find yourself falling into depression. I've mentioned at the start, I think it was, of my last stream, that I was there for a moment and I didn't even realize it. The stagnation point I hit was falling into a rut of just non-stop work and not feeling like I was doing anything else that was filling anything for me. So what I've done this week is definitely rebalance and reassess and correct that, but that's absolutely a source that can come in on. Moving on Monday, so did you find a place, or hold on, there's another comment. Let me get to that one before I start. Yeah, try to sleep it off a bit, absolutely. Going home Saturday morning, staying till Monday, then coming back to Aber, and... Alright, so you did find a place. Fuck yeah. Hopefully it works out well. Obviously, you know, you gotta head home before you move in, but, hopefully the place is pretty awesome. Out of curiosity, we discussed the cost of living under the circumstances you were in prior, which was part of, I think, why you had to find someplace different. Have you done the math yet and looked at what your savings are going to be? Because anytime I'm looking at making a decision that I'm not particularly super thrilled about, looking at the dollar signs go up in my account usually helps with that. Basically just to get my dad to sign something and get my stuff. Well, you know, it's... Don't want to go into someplace new and not have any of your shit. Could you imagine, like, walking into someplace and being like, God damn, where am I even going to put my head? I've actually been there and had to do that a couple of times. Not fun. Alright, I've got the last arena here. The last of the S ranks. Can I become the number one? It used to be, I think Raven was just what they called the pilots. Point is, can I be the number one pilot? Commander of the Vespers. We know who the Vespers are. The Vespers are, like, again, largely kind of jerkbags, but we have our boy Rusty. That's kind of the only one about them that I necessarily care about. But let's learn a little bit about, again, I'm just going to keep saying fraud. It looks like fraud to me. An ace pilot who achieved an astonishing 94.7% mission success rate. Well, I suppose, obviously, my success rate isn't quite that high in truth. However, in canon, in lore, my success rate is 100%. 94.7% mission success rate during the Island 4 disturbance. I suppose that's a particularly notable point in time. Fraud is widely suspected to be a recipient of repeated adjustments, much like Snail. However, the real Fraud is simply an ordinary human being, a man who enjoys piloting his AC and making incremental improvements on his daily sorties. Honestly, there's something, like, weirdly respectable about that approach, though.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation.
I'm not fully certain this will be the last evaluation, but it's the last one ranked.
Locksmith. Call sign V1 Freud.
Freud. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Commencing evaluation.
I kind of like the way he's got that thing kitted out, though. It looks very good. Those are rough. Got you with a couple of those. Oh, that hurt. Back off, buddy. Man, I still had a decent chunk of my AP left. Get rocked. Alright, let me take a look here. I've got about 400 pounds. Alright, yeah, the conversion. And need 1,700 by May to pay rent over summer.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We're not getting any more weird hiccups in the All-Mind system. Alright. So yeah, as far as getting that cash, hopefully you'll be able to make that happen. But as far as the amount you needed prior, I don't remember what that was, but that definitely sounds lower. So hopefully that takes some weight off for you. Laser drone. Interesting. Got his emblem, not necessarily, feeling the emblem side of things, but we just cleared out the arena. Is there anything special for this?
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Okay, but is there nothing else on top of it? Alright, I will be right back. Please bear with me, guys. I've also got to be careful moving my mic stand because the table nearby has got a candle lit on it and I don't want to start a fire. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. And again, got to move this back and again be very careful about that table. Alright, there we go with that. Microphone now good. Alright, so on his way out, Dem obviously leaving a I love you both. And I'm going to assume that a little bit of that is the booze speaking. But absolutely, man. Love you too. Have a good one. Alright. Accidentally hit my mouse. Let me slide that off to the side there as best I can. Try to get it somewhat out of the way. Alright. Let's take a look at the parts shop. Let's see if we got any new items as far as now that we've hit the S rank. No new weapons right now. I did get some new drops that I should clear out. I don't recognize that. That's kind of dope looking. Alright, some thick backpack backings. Looks like some extra thrusters as well. That's kind of cool. Technically speaking, it is a beefy armored piece of equipment. Alright, not really feeling anything like super necessary. Whoa. Hold up, not hating that. It's a little wide this way, but those forearm pieces. I'm not sure how many people remember this old anime, but who remembers the anime Big O? And it had those literal pile-driving end pieces in its forearm for throwing the beefiest of punches. That's what that's given me the feel of. And no joke, I could definitely put together a big O build and have a lot of fun with it. Oh, those are... Oh, man. When you skip leg day... Oh. Alright. Again, it just looks a little janky. Oh, but it's got like little sword pieces. Obviously, they're not like actual swords, but like that. There could be some fun off of some cool builds just around those alone. Alright, nothing new on the thrusters. Nothing really jumping out as hard must-haves. Those aren't terrible. Alright, obviously, I really... Like, long range is the thing that just doesn't function for me as my playstyle goes. Big engines are nice. Big generators are nice. But they're really not super necessary. Alright. It's telling me that there's some new shit somewhere, but I didn't see it. Is it one of these heads? That, again, looks very knight-like, but just, it's not befitting of what I'm doing here. Maybe that's the new thing, because that looks different. A laser turret. Is it a turret that exists, like fires from my mounted position, or is it something that I can drop? Because, again... Like arena fights or boss fights, a droppable turret could be really good. Okay, here we go. Split missile launcher. Honestly, not terrible. Big damage on the attack power. Oh, and then the laser drone. When launched, these drones surround the enemy machines and provide support. God, that's actually pretty good. Alright, I'm picking that up, and the other thing is on the left unit. We don't have the drones here. I might get the turret and see how these function. I'm going to get them on both. And because I have the money for it, the other thing I'm going to get is these high-damaging missiles. I don't think anything else. The homing missiles are pretty nice. High damage per shot, but you only get 4 of them. 72 rounds. 72 with these as well. What's the weight? Alright. And then compare it with that. Are they weirdly similar? Technically speaking, I think these are a little bit more demanding. I don't know, I've got a lot of money. Let's buy both. I can't figure out which one I want. Buy everything. They got shields there, but the shields are laughably pointless. Alright, we'll buy these. And this, and I think that's everything that hard jumped out at me. It's something as I might possibly want. More parts? What am I missing? Oh! Alright, so we got some other, some left arm pieces I overlooked. The pile bunker, I've heard a lot of people love this. I haven't used it, and I like my sword. But I might blow some cash on that. Alright, that was everything. Alright, let's check this out here now. I'm not going to necessarily swap anything major, but I at least want to see what new stuff we have that can be put on. Alright, so we have the laser drones, and I could actually pop 2 of these on both sides, which would be really cool, actually. God, that could actually be a thing for boss fights. Again, something to just put non-stop damage on the enemy isn't something to just rule out immediately. And they're technically lighter than the turrets. Alright, no new heads. I thought I got one, but I guess I didn't. Couple new body pieces. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Little bit heavier. Doesn't put me too far over anything. It kind of clashes with my arm pieces, but I kind of dig it. Again, that's another pretty decent one. However, it does give my robot titties, and not sure how I feel about that. Yo, we've got some kind of really cool pieces now to work with. Obviously, my favorite leg pieces right now. And these really aren't giving me much. Alright, what do we got here? Close range assist is through the freaking roof. But then I lose all of my medium range assists. So this would be like an arena loadout. The thing where I like to just rush in and be in their face. This would be what I'd want to run with for that. Everything else can fall to the side for now. Alright, obviously there were a couple of other parts there that I missed, but I don't think I necessarily need to change anything. Big O, I'd never seen myself, but I do know of it. Buy everything. Don't go to the grocery store when you're hungry. That's pretty much the same energy, absolutely. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, this is where I have to pick something. Yo, I read the first part of the details, and I'm already not happy. Alright, for this one, 400,000. I'm just going to call them dollars, units, whatever. Eliminate Michigan. Again, the Red Guns had some fun, guys, but obviously Michigan is goated. I love my boy Michigan. The Red Guns' top commanding officer, and destroy the Red Guns' main MT force. So, destroy the Red Guns basically entirely, and take out Michigan. Much less cash. Eliminate some more Vespers. Again, I don't see our boy Rusty, so might not hating that one. And we're accompanied by a friendly craft. I wonder if that's the person that we got the details briefly at the start of this. Again, for the Vespers, a lot of them I kind of not the biggest fan of, so we'll go fight these guys. Obviously, it's not going to be friendly to Rusty initially, but, you know, I think the man's going to understand, you know, do it for the job.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point.
It is Flatwell, alright.
Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vespers' numbered officers.
Alright. I think both of these we fought before as well.
Officer overseeing the transport corps.
Yep, that definitely looks like a familiar emblem. As does that. These guys were kind of middle of the road, weren't they?
Then ambush them.
This also looks like a part that I've been to before.
It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran.
And Flatwell, that one doesn't look as memorable to me, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because it's fairly mundane in comparison to the other two. But that area definitely looks like the same area we've seen a lot recently, actually. Now, I've mentioned, I don't dislike the idea of the Rubicon Liberation Front. I just don't think any of their members necessarily jumped out to me in memory as particularly notable characters. I'd have to play through a few more times and double check who worked for who.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Alright, I think they said we're luring them here, right? Yeah.
Whenever the moment is right.
Look, sir. That's nothing to. No, looks like we've got Rex instead.
Alright.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool.
I did ambush!
Late now.
No, look, I chose to be here to engage them, giving you the better drop shot.
Is this how we meet in person? See, the other one's Uncle Flatwell.
like the energy these guys are coming in with, though.
Well, you always were a hard worker.
Alright, that was some good shots there. Alright, he's having to heal up himself now. Oh, that hurt. That hurt like hell, though.
One repair kit remaining.
Please, I can't take any more.
There, he's done.
Sir, I can't.
Yo, he went down.
Finish this.
Oh, I thought I had a unit there.
Rusty's folks alive.
I thought I had my my big barrier shield going. I've got it now, though. Pin him to the wall.
Right-hand ammunition, AP.
No, I can. I was trying to get him with my own sword, but I think he beat me out on it. Alright, definitely gonna close in for the big shot here.
What a joint. Vespers.
V5 Hawkins down.
Did he go down, or did he just try to offer me a job?
Mission accomplished.
I mean, like, he blew up. Like, that is some death right there.
War buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
Whoa, hold up. Let's dial it back a little bit. I've got my war buddy, and unfortunately, I just had to take out two of his, at the very least, comrades in arms. I don't know how much he necessarily cared for them. God, I'm so close to that new drop. I don't know what it's gonna get me. But I mean, I've been a thorn in the side of the Vespers the whole time, so.
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it.
Dude, meanwhile, Rusty went and literally dropped a legend.
Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
At the very least, you know, at the very least, my boy Rusty went out and was just like, yo, let me take my own legend title.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Hate to say it, but that's kind of the history of mankind. Alright, what else we got here? What's the next one? Unknown Territory Survey. Head deep into unknown territory to find the Coral Convergence. Eliminate your pursuer. Yo, we got an assassin on us?
621. We're picking up where we left off.
Makes sense.
Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information
From V2?
that Pacey has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Hold on. That couldn't possibly be a return of the original Raven, would it? Because that was really cool when they dropped him on us the first time. And it didn't necessarily feel as proper death in that one as the last two with Arquebus did. That would be an interesting...
Following you.
I don't think it would be a final boss, but that would be pretty cool at the end there.
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Again, it didn't feel real that he went down the way he did. That felt more test worthy.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
I mean, make your way down. I can drop down pretty easily. Again, it's going up that's hard for this build. I also don't want to necessarily miss anything on the drop down, so I'm going to run some...
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
So the scan is kind of unreliable now? Alright. It's going to make things rough. Yo, hold up!
Response for inside the creature. Watch out.
Organic enemies? Non-robots?
Taste of the coral too.
Is this the first, like, living thing we've seen to fight? They're chunky, too. Like, they don't have easily ignored health pools. Oh! Alright, do not take them out with the plasma sword. They detonate when they die. Got it.
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us. It's getting closer.
Alright, push forward. Got it. Oh, this is an arena. That's exactly what this is. No. Hold up.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said.
That's the same mission we got.
Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds.
No
with one
fucking way.
stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me.
God damn it, they're gonna make me fight the goat, aren't they? Alright, son of a bitch. Let's go.
AC steel haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their
The
tune.
man has got some speed on him. Holy cow.
I'm coming, buddy. I set you both up. 621. Make it through this alive. That's your job now.
Now, right now, my job is to send Rusty out right proper.
Right-hand definition at 50%.
If a goat's going down, he's gonna go down in a blaze of glory. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whoo! He is fast.
You're not afraid to die or to kill.
2 repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder.
This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt like hell. That hurt for both of
The
us.
only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
1 repair kit remaining.
that hurt.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
Oh, we are nearing the end of this.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder.
There it is. Damn! Took all my Gatling, but I was still able to end it with a pretty cool pin him to the wall.
But this isn't over yet,
No, you aren't done yet.
buddy.
Show me something decent, man.
There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
God damn, it's cool though. The man has one last lesson before he just nuked himself to take us with him. Hold the wait.
Good job, 621.
No, he escaped. Fuck yeah, he's not done yet.
Have to keep pressing on.
Dude, I am not pursuing nothing. Rusty is my boy. You pinned us against each other,
No repair kits remaining.
but I'm holding that against the corporations, not Rusty.
Coming from the bottom of the pit.
My boy did nothing wrong.
Let's keep moving, Raven. It's close.
The fact that he didn't die there is all the ending to this mission I needed. I thought he straight up nuked himself.
A city from before the fires of Ibis.
Yo, what? That is fucking pretty, though.
Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
That is a scene. All right, hold up. What else do we get here? We got some new legs, and that's it, I guess. All right, so we found a head in the area and some new legs. Biggest reward of that mission, knowing that Rusty's good.
The voices of the coral.
Oh wait, oh, I skipped that. My bad.
family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
So I got to go on the path where I didn't have to be the one to end Michigan.
There once was a scientist
And Rusty's still around. I'm good with that so far.
to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included.
I think that must be the scientist we've been catching word of in our...
He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Again, my understanding of the story lore as far as our pilot, we are basically a corpse already, basically just permanently in our mech, and it's part of what's keeping us alive even. So that phrase, once something alive, it doesn't die easy, is something that narratively feels like it should very much be fitting for our character. That was rough. Reach the coral convergence. Eliminate the 2 ACs dispatched by the corporations and reach 2 more ACs. and we don't get any information on who they are.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations.
Finally!
Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first.
Alright, but neither of these are
I'll
Rusty.
tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Ominous, alright. At this point, they've got me paranoid. Rusty didn't necessarily die. And again, to the best of my knowledge, I don't fully trust that the OG Raven is dead either. And fighting two ACs, both of which are really fucking good. One of them being your companion as the new Raven, and one of them being the essentially, body, the original guy whose identity you stole. That would be a very interesting end mission to be for the, either the boss fight or the one leading into the final boss fight, if they're going to have some more, like, big super mecha fights for the ending. And I don't know if they're going to do that or not.
System activating combat mode.
It feels like it could go either way.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such Raven, the independent mercenary, decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in.
Don't talk to me about orders.
Requesting backup.
I am apparently at this point allowed to be done with you.
Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Materlink. Requesting backup.
Oh, I'm right in you. That was a little dangerous.
2 repair kits remaining.
No.
Snail, come in.
Yo, that was actually a really good end shot from him.
That wasn't pretty.
I took him out, but damn did he make it hurt.
A fabulous opportunity.
No, that felt too easy. We're not done.
He was right to bet against Balaam, but his luck had run out already. The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Yeah, no. There's no way it's actually done. What do we got up here? Don't hear any pings. That was too upfront, too quick, and weirdly too easy. And anytime something feels too easy, you know it's not. You know there's more coming in. No. No. Okay. Bruh. Dodge? You remember Dark Souls 1, right? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Dodge. What were one of your most notoriously fought enemies? What is the enemy type that when you think Dark Souls 1 fucking you? What is the enemy that comes to mind? Because as someone who watched your Dark Souls experience, those out there should strike some memories. The skeleton cartwheels.
The vascular plant.
You see it, right? Like it's not just me.
He must mean that gigantic
In Armored Core, these motherfuckers brought him back. Ah, too far. Too far. Yo, and these ones are tanky. Bruh! I'm telling you, I saw these things and I'm just like, God damn it, this is too on the nose for bringing your Dark Souls into my Armored Core.
At 50%.
Alright, definitely got to heal up there. Alright, that's my goal. No, I'll ride into the fire a little bit there. So you know somewhere in here there's going to be some goodies, but I don't want to get myself lost in this confrontation. Because there ain't no way this isn't going to hurt like hell. Oh, I see a goodie drop box. I see the goodie drop box. Holy shit! Nope, they all came in. There was no just pulling aggro on a couple. Alright, that one's done.
AP hatch, 50%. Left shoulder ammunition hatch, 50%.
Oh, I've tried to get out of the way of that.
Hatch, 50%.
I really hope there's gonna be a spot. Alright, I need to get some air game.
Light hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%.
Alright, wait. Where's the last one? No! I was hoping that shield would have done some damage when I launched it. Alright. Gotta start from that checkpoint. Oh, man. And even in this, man, the skeleton cartwheels are no joke.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
Alright. Checkpoint. Alright, let's see if I can't do something a little different on this. And let's try the bridge approach. My hope here is I can bypass a couple of them, or at least have a better footing to deal with the threats. I don't trust that they're not going to drop something on me up here, though. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I know there's some goodies. Alright, that was a lot cleaner.
Stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Alright, I know they're right beneath me, but I'm going to try to be super cheeky about this. Alright, here we go. That had to really rock him for a second there, right?
Arquebus must be tracking us by now.
Alright, where are they? There we go. Yeah, that definitely put the hurt on a couple of them. Oh, man. No, that hurt. That hurt like hell. Getting staggered fighting these guys is pretty much the worst thing you can do. Alright, where are they? pull you guys in for some more of that. Alright.
One repair kit remaining.
Still got a repair kit left. Man! I run so low on energy, though. Alright, there we go. There we go.
AP hatch.
Alright, there we go. Heal up.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Alright, how many are left? Too damn many. Pulling off. Nope, I'm pulling away.
AP hatch 50%.
They're just not going to leave me alone. Alright, my next strategy is to try to just get the item and then get out. I think there's just the one left, but man, I am struggling to keep it in my focus here. Oh, it got stuck on the wall momentarily. Is that gonna give me enough leverage?
AP at 30%.
There's two left. Yo,
Right-hand ammunition at
you're right at the end of your life, man. Go the fuck down! Where's the other one? Alright, I think it's down. I've just got to stay out of its attack range. I want that item so bad! Oh my god. Give me, give me, give me. Get me out of here! Holy shit. I have no health left, but I hope I'm gonna hit a respawn point soon. Holy shit. Always pull away. I'm doing good. How's you? Well, you know, I just went through a nightmare. PTSD from Dark Souls 1. So, you know. I guess I'm having the, oh man, my brain. I'm having the experience. That's the best way I can think to describe it. Vicky and Scott, the friends we live with, are making, yo, chocolate peanut butter Rice Krispies. Nice. A little bit jealous. And yes, always pull away. Pulling away is very important, as is remembering to pull out. Honestly, less important than, you know, the pre-game. God, I just don't want to fight anything right now. I am just... Give me all the color and cover and let me run. Oh, I took a shot there. No! Let's see where that checkpoint's at.
That should buy us more time.
Alright, so new strategy. Grab the item and run. They aren't worth fighting. Clearly, I was able to drop in on them before. I'm going to have a repeat of that. Drop in, grab the item, fight no one, and leave.
Vascular plant. It's still here.
Not only is it a pain to fight them, but they're actually incredibly resource heavy to clear them out. Alright, I know they're coming. Alright, it's dealt with. Wasn't nearly as clean as my first time. I genuinely think part of the benefit I had first time was that surprise reaction. Did I get it? Oh, I did get it! I got it! Nope!
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, come on. Get me out of here! Alright. You know what? I got staggered but it worked.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
Same as last time, though. Gonna keep moving, and it looked like the item was called the Moonlight.
It's like they're calling to
I wonder if that is gonna be the blade weapon, and is gonna be the Moonlight Greatsword. Nope. Keep it moving.
Response is getting stronger. We're nearly
Little bob
there,
and weave.
61.
Keep him guessing. All I need to do is not be wildly predictable.
this lake. It's
Woo! Shouldn't be falling here.
621. Arquebus will
There we go.
investigate before they arrive.
Investigate what? Where's my marker? I've got things on my ass. Oh. Okay, do go in there.
The coral's rising.
That was heated.
It's building up faster than I
Bob and
expected.
weave. Be faster than their bullets.
Raven. I knew Walter.
I'm not emulating the Red Comet for nothing.
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea.
I'm sorry, the fuck are you? Again, getting some Gundam vibes off of this enemy. Like Transformer meets Gundam right now.
The Ibis series. Still functional.
Ooh. Oh, but at least it looks sexy.
Get ready, 621.
It's gonna be a pain in my ass, but it looks gorgeous. Alright, boss fight, let's go.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are known
Whoo, boy! No, that hurts.
designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Well, unless it can heal, it's already half dead, which is a good sign. But I don't fully trust that somebody... Oh, my brain. That something running off of coral energy isn't going to have a heal option. Oh, I'm out of repairs. I didn't get my repairs back from my running. Uh-oh. That's less nice. Whoo, boy!
Keep it up, 621. You can't take much more of this.
I mean, neither can I!
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
No! Man, that was close for a first try! Please don't let that be a cursed run, though, where I don't get nearly that close going forward. Alright, definitely go from the checkpoint. Please don't be... Now that I know that that might be the Moonlight Greatsword, if I have... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if I have to go back and grab it, I'm not leaving it. Get fucked, big boy!
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt like hell.
Disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven.
Well, so am I, and now I'm staggered. Okay, big heal.
2 repair kits remaining.
those are hard to get over.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Alright, I've got one last heal, and I really need to close the gap here. No, that was a rough trade, but it was worth.
Can't take much more of this.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
I need to stay right on his dick. Oh, there we go. Damn, I really needed that shot to hit.
30%.
I was hoping he was going to try to close in on me, and he didn't. Oh, could be it. Yes! Oh, no wave 2. Come on, let that be it. That was rough.
Wait,
Closest thing I've got.
back.
Oh! Nope!
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the alien core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Left shoulder ammunition.
No, this is going to be a real get good moment, isn't it?
Damn it. Not like this.
There's no way wave 2 is a checkpoint. This is a real get good moment.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. We'll get many chances to learn the directives. I know you can find a way.
Yep. I had no energy to do a boost to get past it. Yeah, I might actually have to I really need some mobility or some tankiness. It's one way or the other. Because my jumps are not giving me the quick upward thrust that I'm feeling like I need to get over some of these shots. So either I can go under a lot of them, or I need some better placement with the build I have right now.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
God damn, nope. And then I took every one of those sword shots. Already not feeling that run.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
no, I can take him out here. There we go. Alright. Oh, so, let me heal up. I've got 1 repair left. And I know he's going to come back.
It's coming back.
I need to see if this hurts me, and it doesn't. Okay.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until
Although apparently you can't actually hurt it, which is kind of cheap-ass shit right there. Well, it's doing its early flying around and still able to hurt you. Just gonna say, game, if the enemy can hurt me, I should have the opportunity to hurt it as well.
significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. Attach the core.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, there I go. No energy. I've got to say, that was really a dick move of it, though, that it was able to launch some attacks at me. But while it's attacking in its build-up phase, you can't hurt it.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Cool. Yeah, that hurt.
AP at 50%.
Oh, okay, definitely have to heal.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
No, I got it. Yeah. Whew. Okay, that was a fast run. 1 repair left, full health, 2 expansions, but I can only use 1 immediately.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at
Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. Attach the core.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Focus rate.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Damn it. Not like this.
We're doing better. That was actually pretty close to being almost 2/3 the way through its second phase. That's getting rough though, but I will be right back. I need to step away for a brief second. again, I apologize. All right, here's my thought going into this run. I think I'm starting to get somewhere. I hope I didn't pull myself out of the zone stepping away like that. I think I'm starting to get somewhere, but I need to clean up that first wave, because he has a lot of really big, high damaging moves in the second wave. One of which I'm not sure how I can cleanly dodge in my build, short of maybe based on positioning. I can probably try to drop under it. The other one is that thing that he did at the very end there when I was getting him pretty low. That looked high speed and very, very wide range in its sweep. And I don't know fully how much damage it does, but that one looked rough. Oh, damn it. I was too fast on my dash. Left myself exposed for that shot. Oh, that hurt. Alright, this run is pretty cursed. Let's restart and get back to a square one. Oh, I got hit by that third one.
Security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
Alright, this is rough. Yep.
Focus 621. You have to focus. Keep it up,
Walter, trust me, focus isn't the
Take
problem.
much more of this.
AP at 30%.
Alright, yeah, no. This one's also just really... Again, if I'm going into that third range with only one heal, it's not worth trying to see it through.
Listen up, 621.
Okay, able to get past it there.
Security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Ray. You won't get many chances to move around. I know you can find a way.
Nope. Wrong left. I meant L1. But I accidentally L2'd.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Damn it.
50%.
No, that one hit.
30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50. AP at 30%.
Alright. Unfortunately, again, I'm going into this off of 2.
One repair.
Enemy core.
Having used 2 of my repair kits, and I'm already pretty heavily damaged. I don't like the look of this one, but we're gonna see this one through.
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable
Alright, yeah, not locking on's a pain too.
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Staggered?
No repair kits remaining.
Damn. Nope. That was an absolute ass kicking at that last phase. Alright, let me move my keyboard here. Kind of in the way.
Powered by core. I think it's controlled by core too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no
I even called that it was going to have a heal mechanic.
They're designed to prevent
I just was not prepared for what the heal mechanic was. It's going to have a Dragon Ball Z fucking Sensu Bean with the Zenkai boost.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
God damn, I hate that shot.
Any measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We'll get many chances to move this wreckage. I know we can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Yep. Again, I'm kind of getting a feel for when I've absolutely fucked the run.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
How the fuck do I dodge that? I felt like my timing was much cleaner there. Alright, that was immediately a get fucked start. There we go.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
That was terrible.
Original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
One of those sword swipes, they both hit me. One of them gave no feedback, no audio or controller. What the fuck just happened there? No controller feedback or audio feedback. I just know it hit me because it took a chunk off of my health. Damn it! Again. I'm taking too many heavy... Why didn't you dodge? Oh man, if only Dodge Dusk was playing, I could be channeling the Dodge energy from the name.
The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Wow. Man, I am getting way too sloppy. Yes, yes, Dodge. Always with the ego rubbing with you. It's so you, isn't it?
Listen up, 61. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons.
Alright. One of those landed.
To prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Oh, that was rough. Nope, get me out. No energy again. Goddamn. Destroy it before it destroys you. I am trying so hard. I'm not sure if it's translating clearly into this or not, but this enemy's fast as fuck.
Listen up, 61. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons.
God damn it, I took two of those. I was hoping that my barrier, when I throw that out, it also is supposed to eat attacks. It looks like it's only good for eating one of those.
Listen up, 61. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it.
Getting staggered is like just getting your shit rocked in.
Listen up, 61. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are
It also just hit me that I came into here massively underutilizing some of the resources that I've unlocked.
Keep it up, 61. I can't take much more of this.
No way did it dodge that sword swing that was like in its fucking teeth. Man, I was feeling good about that one until the end there.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Rokon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
TP at 50 TP at 30%.
Focus, 621.
You don't fucking say, voice in my head. Really kind of pissing me off now. We're in danger. This entire fight is the exact definition of the entire statement you just made. Alright, so I am going to quit mission, and I'm going to make use of the things that I didn't make use of, which means I have to start this whole fucking thing over again, which also means I have to remember to grab that item. Anyways, I have some defense I can actually give myself. And I don't even remember. I know I bought it. Where the hell is it? Boost kick. During assault boost. Okay, that's going to be hard to trigger. The assault boost takes a long time to get there. But the kick I understand to be very valuable. I wonder if, given the moment that it has a pause, if I can manage to make some shots with that in. With that said, I don't need kinetic weapons. I think it's using energy weapons. So I'm going to take some of these. General damage deflection is also good with a better repair kit. That's both of my shots right there, too. That's a 3-point reduction. And that's a 3-point reduction. So this is actually a better option overall. So I'll take that, and I'll take that, and there goes all of my OST chips. And unfortunately, I can't think of anything super major that I'd want to change on my AC. The only thing I could think of is maybe trying... Oh, plasma thrower would be interesting, but... It also is a 2-shot combo. More damage, more power. My boost speed only goes down by 1. You know what? Hold up. Not the nest. Is it this? Yes, here we go. I want to see what that sword swing looks like. I need something with a little bit of a swing to it. Well, hold on. That's slower, but it's got more reach, and maybe that'll matter. That looks like it goes out pretty far. At this point, trying something new is about all I've got. And I can at least kind of get a feel for what it's going to do for me in the early part of the mission. I absolutely think if I kept beating my head against the wall, I probably could have beaten it with the loadout I had. But I'm not feeling that. I needed to change a little bit, and I wanted to give myself a little bit more of that buffer breathing room.
Your voices are so close.
Alright, we've heard her out before.
Combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
Okay, hold on. What the fuck with it? Hold on. No. Hold the fuck up. Something is not going on with my lock-on system there. So many enemies there, and I wasn't actually locking on to any of them.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
There we go. That was more like what I expected when I came in.
The independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. Raven is landing. Requesting backup.
Oh, that hurt. I can do that too. Okay, you know what? It's definitely slower and it's harder to back-to-back combo if they're going to be in motion.
I'll be well rewarded when
But if I make that work while they're staggered,
Yes. I smell opportunity.
wow. Never mind, it's kind of shit. I suppose the thing is the other one has the dash forward, which I need to also consider in its kind of range determination.
Let's read the signs.
Alright.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
2 repair kits remaining. Light-hand ammunition.
This is too risky.
Okay, can I fucking land, please? No? Nope, not gonna land.
This is Maeterlinck.
I am just like
Requesting
floaty as all hell right now.
P at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, no, I'm not feeling this. I miss my sword. The actual swing is kind of fucking needed. That dash in to close the distance, that whip is just god-awful. Big damage. It's just not actually, like, reliable. Alright, the other one I wanted to try is maybe the Bunker Buster, and I don't know if this one has a dash, so I'm going to go into the test and see if it has... That's what I'm missing, is that dash in. Something that lets me more solidly place my robot right into him. Alright, it's got a dash. It's not as big as the other one, so I need to keep it in my mind to be closer, but at least it has the dash. I'll give this one a try. No, I'm not locked in yet. I'm still trying to feel out the loadout I'm going in with. The sword actually, like, the fact that you rush in on it, which basically gives you the range of that whip, but then also gives you a side to side in case they try to sidestep you, is really nice. Now, if I can make this Bunker Buster work, it's only a single shot with it, but the handful of times that I can land it, if I can land it, like I can the sword, outside of that stagger state, which that whip was only good at the stagger state. It was fucking awful in every other sense.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup.
But if I can get this Bunker Buster to land, it's got really good stagger. Yeah, no, that's also kind of already not feeling it.
V2 Snail, come in. Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
Alright, it's down.
Valen was a single ship. The Arquebus stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity. Did I? Let's read the signs.
Alright, where's the other guy? That's one of them. But it's not the other big guy.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup. This is too risky.
the Bunker Buster is not as reliable as the sword,
Please come in.
but it's way better than the whip was.
Requesting backup.
AP at 50%.
Please.
There we go.
Come in.
Vespers left her for dead. It wasn't for me.
The Arquebus AC supplies arriving.
Alright,
Secure the area, 621.
got a few more enemies to take out.
Looks like you're clear.
Alright, was that the last
Keep
one?
moving.
Alright, so here's a really dumb plan. I just reached the checkpoint. I'm gonna go down there and absolutely piss off these cartwheel skeletons just to get the respawn.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
I don't know, maybe I'm gonna try it without.
Structure in the distance.
Let's see what happens. It's just not in me to just go in there just to die.
Enemy detected.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
That machine has
All right,
run
there we
stable
go.
energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so
Alright, let's
desires
take off my
oil.
lock on. I said take it off, please. Alright, there we go. So much better than my first shot.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
Nope. Just gonna do the same thing I did last time. Or be way worse at it. You know what? That's also a strategy.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Oh, alright, we're there.
This lake.
And you know what? I totally missed this last time. There we go.
621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Alright, we're back here already, which, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we're back here.
The coral's rising.
This is enough to see what
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are known.
Ah, yeah, I'm gonna have to get into the swing of this again. I was,
Disasters. The security measure to
pulled myself out of the element last time.
now their original masters are long gone.
Oh, man, yeah, that's definitely a slower swing. Restart from the checkpoint.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It is such a massively telegraphed attack. And I am just terrible at reading it.
taking damage, Raven. Don't give it a chance to fool his right. I know we can find a way.
Alright, I'm taking a lot of those. Whoa! I hit R3. Give me my lock on. I have got to figure out, like, when is the time to dodge? Because my brain keeps saying as soon as all the energy pulls in, that's when it should be. And that just seems to not actually be the case. It's got a delay after that moment, and I don't know what the delay is.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Well, apparently when it fires is also not the time. I dodged, but it, like, stayed perfectly on my dick. And I feel like I'm not... Is that 1 point lost in my thrust really having that much of an impact on my rising?
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 30%.
I love how, Walter is just like, oh, it's just that easy, just destroy him. Hey, I'm gonna tell you that you're fighting a super weapon. By the way, just destroy it.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent...
It's not hard, you know, just do it. This boss rush is making me feel like I'm pulling my teeth out.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Alright, 621, you're fighting a super weapon. Just do it! Just fucking win. You're fighting a super weapon from an assumed to be dead alien race of pure energy beings. Stop being a bitch and just win. I am forgetting the most important of steps. Destroy it before it destroys me.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys.
I'm not even destroying it before I fucking get to that dialogue line. I myself am the one getting ass rocked. And I really feel like I am not doing as good as I did when I had that sword. That sword made a fucking difference. Yeah, no. I'm putting the sword back on. Fuck the Bunker Buster. I feel so much slower, and it's just one fucking tick of stat there. So I want to take a look at something. No, which one is it? That one. None of those are major differences. What I'm seeing here is the direct hit is way higher on this one, which is I'm surprised by. But legitimately, it's like two ticks to 3 on every front. I'm surprised that it makes so much difference, just those little, because you're talking about numbers in the hundreds. 3 points mattering that much. All right, let's take a look at what else we have here. I need something that can shoot it at a range. And there's no way that that's actually going to be... A part of me wants to try it and see how it goes. But there's no way that's going to actually work. So let's also take a look here. Songbirds are good. I know for a fact the songbirds are good. So let's try them on the boss fight. And I almost want to say, fuck it, you know what? Go big explosions. Alright, these ones actually technically hit harder. No, no, hold up, no, 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 no. You know what? Let's try something very different. Let's try the build that shall not be named, the Dem Special. Let's see if the fuck you murder machine does any better. At this point, we're riding high on damage mitigation, and we have some really good heals.
621.
If the idea is to destroy it before it destroys me, fuck you damage output might be the answer.
Instincts.
The problem with the songbirds is they are explosive and they require a direct hit. I'm already rethinking them and thinking I recently got some new weapons that might also be worth trying on this build.
Commence mission.
But the first things I need to figure out is the tank option.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting
I
backup.
lose a lot of certain mobility options with the tank.
These Institute relics are such pests. Crazy. The independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Archibus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Balaam was a sinking ship, but Archibus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your
Alright,
head on its silver
that at least
platter.
hurt you a little bit.
This, I smell opportunity. Did I misread the signs?
He was right to bet against Balaam, but his luck
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup. Please, Snail.
There we go.
Come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. It wasn't pretty.
Well, I mean, so far it's doing pretty well.
Secure the area, 621.
Did I? I don't see any more enemies targeted. Oh, there we go. I just had to look low. Yep, alright, got him.
Clear. Keep moving.
The problem here is gonna be that getting that item that I want. Because this tank does not go up very well. Go figure.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the
Ah, damn it. Yeah, it barely even likes to go that far. Go figure. Tanks don't like flying. I've seen a VTOL, though. Tanks can fly.
Enemy detected.
There we go.
That machine was running on stable energy for half a century.
Alright.
Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Let's kind of float our way in. And fly out. Yeah, nope. That is just shit.
Archibus must be tracking us by now.
Alright, there we go.
Hurry, 621. Readings are off the chart. You're close.
Brothers and sister forces are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
There we go. Is it weird that with my first
It's getting stronger.
mech that I came in with, I wasn't getting motion sickness? This one's kind of throwing me. So let me jump my tank here. Alright. We made it.
This lake. It's
Let's resupply. And let's see how this build goes. If the songbirds have trouble landing,
Archibus
I had
appears.
something else to
Investigate
consider.
before they arrive.
This isn't what the sea weapons have encountered so far. It's not just power. It's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621.
Weird how good that went. Holy cow. I mean, obviously I get staggered like a mother trucker, but
To prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now the original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage right now. Won't get any chance to get in direct hit. I know we can find a way.
oh, I tried to dodge that, but I was a little slow.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
One repair kit remaining.
Kind of run through my repair kits really fast. That's kind of rough.
Enemy coral response.
But technically speaking, I have a lot more health left than I did many of my runs before.
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Flight and definition at 50%. Left some light.
Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. Protect the core.
No remain.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Lead light and ammunition at 30%.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
AP at 30%.
Yep, that hurt way more. Okay, there's 3 of those. There's 3 of those, and my god, are they devastating. However, that was weirdly, like, stupidly effective. I don't know why. But I felt like I wasn't countering anything. But the tankiness was just so much more capable of taking the ass kicking I've been receiving.
By coral. I think
There he
it's
is.
controlled by coral too.
I do need to actually land some of those shots, though.
And now their original masters are long gone.
You know what? I completely forgot about another tool I have.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Alright, that hurts, though. That really hurts.
Not safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
No, there we go. Technically speaking, I think I have 2 repairs. Yeah, so heal once, and I'm back to about where I was with the last
One
run.
repair kit remaining.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Holy shit. Angry Potato, welcome to the stream. I'm reading your comment right now, and that's an interesting fact. The upper part of the vascular plant is about 20 times larger than the map of Elden Ring. I suppose maybe to scale, if nothing else, it doesn't feel that large.
The Ibis series is truly capable of.
Oh, that was a staggering moment.
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 50%.
Man, it's really keeping away from me this time. There we go.
It's taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. Protect the core.
Sorry if I am not talking much. Very much trying to have this be the run. I don't think it's going to be, though.
Nearly got it, 621.
It's got the big shot here, and I've only seen that shot a couple of times, so I'm not
At 30%.
nearly adequately prepared to dodge it.
Not like this.
Alright. Honestly, I'm doing better with the tank build, though, so I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah, it doesn't feel that large because the mech is roughly 10 meters tall. That's kind of where I'm saying, like, to scale, it's probably absolutely true. I'm not sure... Uh-oh. I didn't read the menu. Tell me I didn't stop. Okay, there we go. I was afraid I closed out of the whole mission run.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Ah, that was terrible.
Taking damage, Raven.
Dodged right into him.
AP at
Yeah, really not feeling that one. I botched that hard. I'm assuming this has got to be like near the end, because this boss is hella rough. I'm using the tank build, and I don't have very much practice with it at all.
They're designed to prevent
So I'm very much just relying on its literal tankiness.
safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Yeah, these are rough runs. I do think one thing I did that worked out really well was opening up with that. I need to remember to return to that.
The Ibis series are no ordinary
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out of all my weapons there. I staggered him with nothing left to actually follow up with. Alright, he should be going down here. Giving me Smelter Demon vibes. Dodge? I don't know how to tell you this. When I fought Smelter Demon the first time, I was about as rough of it as you were. The second time? The third time? Much easier. The last time I fought Smelter Demon... Let me fill you in, Dodge. Remember how during your last stream I started to say that I was technically coming into the game behind you? I beat the final boss, what was it, Sunday night? Playing on my own? I don't know how to tell you that, but, having a hell of a rough time right now. In comparison to what I would be if I was playing Dark Souls 2. But that comes with the element of this game being widely different than other Armored Core games, and being widely different from other FromSoft titles up until now. Bruh. Yeah, no, like I said, it's definitely having a different ass-kicking experience right now. Anyways, the average AC was like Radon, or a bit higher. Yo! Again, I don't consider the scale of Rodon. Rodon. But that is interesting to consider.
Enemy core response silent.
Unfortunately, I am in a shit-ass position on this fight. No heals.
Coming back.
Not even full health going into this. Man. Yeah, that hurt like hell.
You can take it, 621.
You can take it! Ah, not this run. That is not right. Bro, really? You're gonna hit me with a D's nuts right now? Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised. If anything, I have it coming anyways. Ugh! Managed to dodge that one. All of those, whiffed real hard. Okay. I know I ran out of energy at the end there, but I still had energy when I tried to hover, and I never left the ground. And I'm kind of miffed about that. I ate that so hard. Yeah, I don't blame you, Dodge. I'm in this for the long haul. I'm looking to beat him this run. But I don't blame you one bit for getting tired. There's only so much watching someone get their ass kicked that someone can put up with. Enjoy your night, man. Have a blessed one. Oh, let me get over you. Let me get over you. Yes! Those managed to hit. Wasn't great. And right now I feel like all of my weapons are on cooldown a little bit longer than I'm used to seeing, but I'll take it. Took him down.
Keep it up,
That's one.
61.
Enemy core response.
Still have 2 repairs.
2 repair kits remaining.
And I need to remember that the game is absolute fuckery when he revives, and he'll swing at me a few times before I can actually hurt him. I need to wait for that health bar.
That's what the Ibis series is truly capable of.
Alright, there he is, already hitting me.
Power from its environment.
But now he's able to be hit.
Significant damage. Picking up a powerful anti-resonance.
Alright, those are good heavy shots.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Short of some real fuckery on my part, this should be possibly the run. Get up there! Fuck yeah!
Enemy generator covered.
Oh boy!
Get out of there, 621.
Oh, I'm backing up. I'm backing up real good. Oh man! Stay the fuck down!
For 621.
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past.
I look as roughed up as I.
No, 621, move.
Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were once away.
I'm sorry, who the fuck?
Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel.
How fucking dare
And
you?
of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Man, that was rough as hell, though. Oh, give me. All kinds of give me now. Alright, hold up.
Arquebus seized control of the coral.
Again! Other than my boy
and
Rusty,
it's occupying
all of
completely
Arquebus can
dominating
eat
the
shit.
entirety of Institute City.
Welcome, Rigid. You just missed a hell of a fucking boss fight. I don't know how long that run was,
Experimental weapons.
but
that
somehow at the end,
fearing they
I
would
managed
be
to take a
under
win.
control. A group of
And then I got
citizens
bodied by
of the
Arquebus,
Central
who
Core
I
Control
one of
System,
their units that I literally just took out
the Ibis series.
came back into the fray
Arquebus
to
also
sneak
built
shot
the
me
towering core
after
site
fighting a literal
abandoned
super
since the
weapon.
fires, the vascular plant. Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere.
Anyways,
The Liberation
now that
Front
I've had a
no
minute
longer
to
had the
take a
power to
drink and
stop them.
bring myself down a bit, Rigid, how has your day been, man?
Fires of
Hopefully
war
things are
continue
going
to
well.
smolder
I
as
assume
the
you
end
are
drew near.
just getting off work or something. Oh man, that was rough. My hands are sweaty. I can feel the adrenaline. I can feel it pumping through my body.
Raven?
Did they
I
leave me
found
in
a
my
message
in my
addressed
mech?
to you. Decoding and playing back.
All right, who is it? Please,
621.
some words from Rusty,
A friend
please.
of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me.
All right, Walter.
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived. Gathered, and it's been steadily
That's heavy.
This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on.
Is Walter going down? I mean, they said they were going after him.
Fire. Let the last cinders burn.
And still we're getting very Dark Souls, Elden Ring-esque, even in the lore here.
Find your freedom.
Finally, that's a mission I can get behind.
Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking.
Alright, and what's your thoughts on this, Air?
He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Yo. Did the AC literally looking over my body right now, or my mech right now?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, shit! No! You will use an old gen AC instead of your use... Oh, yes. Is made from junk parts and its performance leaves much... Oh, fuck you. This thing looks beautiful. Hold RT to rapid fire the machine gun. Left shoulder for the scatter bazooka.
I found some coordinates in the AC
So
systems.
we were body dumped in here.
Showing us the way out.
But this unit was just like, no, fate has different plans. We need to anime the hell out of this. Anyways, Rigid, I did read the message. One of those chicken wraps as a snack after work. Not gonna lie, gas station food is wild. Okay, like, it's either such absolute shit no human being should ever consume it, or while it's still absolute shit for like health reasons wise, it tastes really fucking good. And I don't know like how they managed to swing so heavy in both sides of that, but some of the shit they have, man, really tasty. And what's really funny is if you're at a gas station, one of the larger gas stations that have like actually halfway decent options, you can really make a full-blown decent snack out of all that. Yo, this thing's got some heft to it. I kind of like it. The thrusting's decent enough. It's a low tier build. I've only got 2 healing units here. Alright, that's the scatter grenade launcher. We have no right-mounted weapon. Is that a smoke screen? I have no idea what that did. Yeah, that's a smoke screen. And then an up-close machine gun. This isn't my standard build, so I'm going to rely heavily on the scan here.
Sewer duty. Is that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about?
It's literally the magic MacGuffin boy.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
That's kind of funny. It's not that the other robots are going to tear it apart. It's that I'm going to push it too hard. I am curious, though. This seems like a great spot for the game to throw some hidden goodies for me. I can't wait to get back to my build, though, and put that Moonlight Sword on. That's gotta be what that was telling me it was. Jamming rounds rupture on impact, creating an area of effect that disrupts... Yo, I can fuck with their lock-on!
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Alright. Nothing here yet.
Hey you, get back to work. Wait,
That is so satisfying, though. that was rough. I accidentally fired the wrong shoulder, the wrong left side weapon.
Back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try this out. I love that the game's just like, hey, so you've got this really old build here, and I'm still like, yo, fucking let me at him. Alright, I really need to get him out of here then. He's got too much of an advantage in here where he can pin me down. Come on. Get out here. Really? I mean, if you're gonna just let me sit here and do this, I will. Uh-oh, uh-oh, it ain't letting me no more. Alright, take the repair. Keep the pressure on him. Keep the pressure on him. Don't stop. There we go. Staggered. Splash damage. Take away his lock on. Oh man, that was rough at the end there. But I got him. That felt like an unnecessary challenge thing, so I wanted to take it on. You're really over here laying pipe in a tunnel? And, well, what is a tunnel if not just a... Yes, that is me laying pipe while laying pipe. You know, clearly a man of specific talents. I see no significant difference in performance compared to what an AI can achieve. Well, fuck you. I'm way better than an AI. How very disappointing. This experiment was another failure then. Regardless, I will have answers. The arrival of ACs brought the age of unpiloted craft to an end. But what essential difference makes them superior? Send the message to the factory. Have them leave the torso intact next time. Alright, so there you go. Humans are better pilots than AI. Get fucked. Oh, this feels like a get fucked Ian spot. Wait. Alright, nothing got pinged, so I know I'm still fairly safe. Get me up there.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V5 Tater, calling all security team members.
Alright, back up, back up.
Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven.
The
Arctis is
factory?
on alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Left shoulder ammunition hat.
Look, I hear you. You don't want me to actually get involved in fight shit, but fighting shit is what I do. And frankly, other than my limited ammunition left on that left shoulder weapon, I actually think I'm doing fairly good at the combat part. I need to keep an eye out for either a resupply. Oh, this feels like a spot for some goodies. No? Really? Alright, maybe there's something to this whole, don't fight everything. Alright, we got one guy there. These two things up there. Alright, made it.
Searchlights. We'll be
Checkpoint
in trouble
reached.
if
That's
they spot
pretty
us.
huge. Yep, yep. No, I need that checkpoint.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
AP at 30%.
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
Oh man, with 66 health, I almost made it through there. That was actually going fairly well. Alright, so at least I got my ammo back, my heals back.
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Sure will. Alright, let me try banking off to the side here. Alright, slow down. Alright, he's got his searchlights aimed the other direction right now. I'm going to have to wait a little bit. What I want to do is I want to go in and rush the... So I needed to turn back around and flash its lights the other way, but I want to rush these guys up here. Don't do drugs, kids. That goes doubly with Coral, because we have seen that as a drug, Coral will fuck you up. Alright, that was terrible.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, shit. Nope, not worth fighting at all. Woo! Get down. Let's give him a little peppering on my way through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game wants me up there.
We're not far from our destination, Raven.
Cool.
There's a message.
You gonna help me out when I get there? Or are you just gonna continue being a voice in my head?
I've checked. It's not
Woo!
a-
Alright. You've checked for a lot of things, but where am I going?
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist.
Yo, Chatty!
We're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Leave it to my leading lady to save my life in this last heated
Must be
moment
involved
here.
with Walter's mission.
Alright. I see where I'm supposed to go. I also see that the enemies have lost me, which is kind of huge. Don't do drugs, kids. Dies because that includes my insulin. Yep. No, there's a whole distinction about when people say don't do drugs. There are drugs that I think are widely applicable as not the worst thing to do, such as ones that are kind of necessary. All right. Take the full health. Nope, just gonna push right past.
This is the rendezvous point.
Alright, let's see if I can have them lose me here.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
Uh-oh.
This is B5 Tater. I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders.
Uh-oh.
You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
Raven, there's too many of them.
Define too many, because actually I think I'm holding my own fairly well. Oh, is it Carla?
Hey, tourist!
Ah, yeah! It's my girl!
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company!
The leading lady has arrived!
Hurry! You're indeed. Joe's your junkyard?
Alright, I love that she came by to save us, but all things considered, I kind of bodied them pretty hard.
Looks like we're clear. Better book it before more company shows up.
Thank you.
Sending a
Lead the
jump.
way. Lead the way.
The tourist's AC too.
Yeah, I'm having some Freudian slips there. You know, lead the lay.
About Walter.
Yes. We can talk about Walter later. Oh, I was hoping we were gonna have the dash off moment. No money made, but I do get my gear back. Alright, as much as... Oh, we're getting all those parts, too. Again, junkyard parts they may have been, but they were actually pretty decent to use. Also, the weapons were pretty solid.
621, entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for.
I see
I'll
your
get you
message,
introduced
Rigid,
to
but
my
I gotta
next
listen to the
mission.
words of my lady here. You know, Carla's gonna be squeezing me for everything that I'm worth. And I definitely intend for this to sound as absolutely simpy as it sounds. As far as I'm concerned, it's its own running joke at this point. Ooh, new weapons. New laser rifle. That is a short little bazooka. Needle gun. Hold on, that sounds kind of fun. Alright, grenade launcher with some heavy attack power. Kind of really like that. Jesus freaking Christ, look at that thing! It's gorgeous! I don't even know if I'm going to use it, but I want it. Split missile launcher. Not sure I'm necessarily feeling that one as heavily. The laser dagger. However, this does give 3 attacks. I'll pick that up just because I don't know why. It felt like the thing to do. Alright, anyways. For some reason, Richie saying that made me think of a video by Solid JJ where Iron Man is convinced by the comic book editor to do cocaine. Honestly, I don't know that in particular, but I do know that Tony Stark is largely, traditionally, definitely a bit of a drug guy, and is intended to not be necessarily a depiction of the most traditional, heroic of heroes. Kind of really like that rifle. But I'm not looking at rifles right now. Even going through here, these are left-hand weapons, which I'm going to be swapping back over to the blade anyways. Got a little somewhat Uzi-looking thing here. It's a lot of ammo for that. That's not bad. Alright, grenade cannon. Honestly, I kind of want 2 of these, but money's getting tight. So let's see. I know I like those. The split missile launcher, kind of not feeling that as much. Although that looks like a lot of pods, and I kind of like that. Oh, I love it. You know I like my big fuck you weapons. And that's another big fuck you weapon. Alright, however, of these, I'm definitely feeling the grenade cannon. But let's see what else we have here. Some new heads. Oh, dude, I like that one. God, I'm going to need some cash. Alright, definitely liking that head, as it were. Whoa, I'm having a stroke. I'll send you a video later. It's hilarious. I'll need to keep an eye out for it. Alright, do we have any new bodies? No. New arms? No. New legs? Also, ooh, yes. What the fresh fuck is this tank body going on, though? Just become a fucking spaceship? It has no tank tread, so I imagine it's just got to be a hovercraft, right? Yeah, prioritizes hovering performance and forward propulsion. There's some interest to that. Not so much in a lot of the weapons and all that stuff, but I don't know, something about it feels kind of really unique, and I at least want to take a look at that at some point. Alright, none of these are up my alley. New generator, though. You know, it's not the worst generator we've looked at, but not really the big one for me anyways. What am I missing? I went through all of those, Well, whatever it was, I found it. Alright, so let's go back to my new default. And one thing that I know I want to do off of this, I've got to see how this thing works. Two swings, a little bit less damage. A lightweight blade developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute fuses laser and pulse technology to accompany slashing attacks with waves of light. Charge to increase out. Okay, so a charge blade could be decent. So we're going to take a look at how this one works. Also, the laser dagger is kind of fun. A lot more damage on it with 3 consecutive hits. Man, a part of me kind of wants to go over to that. But that we're already over-energied. I know that that is going to be a heavy energy weapon, so let me see what I have that's really energy efficient. I kind of, not going to lie, I'm kind of thinking about it. Running pistol. It's dumb, but it might be just what the doctor ordered. The bazookas are also well within my safety threshold, but I want to keep that boost speed because, as we found out, losing too much of that really hurts this build. Alright, so we're going to try the handgun. Let me give this an AC test. 2 blades would be really cool, but the bladed weapons are only equipable on the left hand. A lot of people would be running 2 blades if they could. You could run 2 blades and go full scyther. Maybe put the guns on the back. Yeah, again, like I said, it's there is a limit to that in the build. Alright, let's see here. Alright, how does that work, though, if I aim up? Yo, that goes way far out. And then it's got a range forward. There could be something to this. And also, being a laser weapon or a melee weapon means it has no ammo to worry about. That's not too bad, actually, considering that the trade-off with the Gatling. The Gatling is 25 damage per shot, and this, I think, is like 5 times that. So each one of these, assuming they hit, would be like landing 5 Gatling shots. Our internet disconnected entirely for a minute there. We had to turn it off and back on. I had originally planned to do this stream yesterday, and that was the entire reason I backed out, was my internet was spotty all day. We had a serious sudden onset downpour, and the wind was terrible. Between the wind and the heavy rain, and the falling leaves, and the cold weather, I think some of our branches in the area just got too weighed down by ice, and the heavy wind and just snapped and took something out. We had a power outage at one point, but it was so late in the day that it was just whatever. I'll go to bed and wake up. And so that wasn't an issue, but we had brownouts all day. All right, let's see this mission here. Now, I don't know if this is the last chapter, but this certainly feels last chapter-y, you know? We just got a huge upset in the story, and I'm not going to start this yet because my dog has come by for pets, and that's what I'm doing right now. But this feels like, you know, you had the big twist, you had a massive fuck you boss fight, and then, you know, you lost what you had, you got it back, you've lost one of your companions, your major companions this whole time, and you had the leading lady come in and save you. Defend the control tower. You know, I really want to get in there and try this, I really want to get in there and try this new sword. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think this is the loadout I want for a defend mission. I actually am going to return to the old reliable and start with this one as the one to come in off of. And if I need to, I think I might just have to go back to the Dem special. But anyways, glad your internet's back, Richard.
Story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers.
That's not culty at all.
Growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work.
It is weird because a lot of the RAD fighters are Coral cultists, but also addicted.
Floating city created by the Institute.
So the idea that she was also in part of the idea to burn it all anyways is interesting.
We need to get to it and fast. RAD's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Interesting. Arquebus is no joke. Alright, let's load this up. They say that whenever it starts pouring down rain like that, the angels are cooming! And by they, I mean me.
They want to burn the coral.
I'm sure Ayer is going to be very apprehensive about this. I'm not sure what the difference is on the scale of the idea of something being a sentient energy life form. I mean, in a lot of ways, it's hard for me to understand what she'd be going through as a character. Because you're already losing so much of what I understand to be the human experience anyways. So it's weird for me to try to identify with this literal disembodied voice in my head. What the hell is wrong with me? There is nothing wrong with that thought, Rigid. However, the thing that I was going to build off of that is, are you familiar with the old saying that it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring?
Get into position, tourist.
Fun fact, that entire, I don't know, nursery rhyme, is that what you call it? Is actually a story about a drunk man stumbling and striking his head and dying.
That'll buy us some time.
Really dark when you consider that it's something that is taught to kids so early on. Same thing with Ring Around the Roses. It's an old tie-in from, I think, the bubonic plague. All of the bodies decorating the streets, as it were.
Give them the old RAD welcome.
Alright, there we go.
I'll support you.
That's one dealt with.
Don't let them near the tower,
Was
tourist.
creating such health concerns and odor issues that people would carry potpourri in their pockets as the story goes. Where are the other attackers from? Here's some. That they would actually throw the potpourri to try to cover up various odors of death.
4 minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
4 minutes? Alright. I'm a big boy. Lasting 4 minutes shouldn't be that hard. Yes, I mean it that way. You've all been here before. You know what we're about. I gotta say, it's really weird that Arquebus really seems like they're not trying that hard. Definitely feels like they're more trying to wear down my resources. So off of that feeling, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit and try to rely on the sword a bit more.
3 more minutes.
Until we get some serious threats dropping in.
Now we've got snipers.
Alright, snipers are a problem. Alright.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Alright, you know what? If you're just gonna not take damage, I'll try changing it up a little bit.
Tower shield losing integrity.
Yeah, I know it is, but these snipers are no joke.
Shield's at its limit. The shield's offline.
We've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Where the hell are these all coming in from?
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
The tower can't take any more.
I would love to be able to see them.
The tower. It's been
Yeah, okay, restart mission. Seriously, I couldn't lock on to anything there. As soon as the snipers came in, it's like my lock-on systems took a shit.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time.
Alright, come on. I know you're gonna send them in soon. Are you really gonna make me walk into it just to dash back here? God damn it, game. Dick move. Because it's like, I know where they're coming from.
Position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower,
Oh,
tourist.
little sluggish there.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Support weaponry. I am going to have to look into... oh, shit. I know what that is now. And that really would have helped with the snipers. So I'm going to activate those...
4 minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
Not immediately, because I don't know how long they're going to last. Probably after this wave, I should turn them on. Come on, give me my boost back. Kinda need it. Alright, just take them out with that. If nothing else, they're slowed down. There we go. Where are they? Activate. Alright, there's still that guy down there to worry about. Alright. Sniper's coming back in.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
I think that's the next big thing, right?
Now
Yep.
we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Okay, where are they? Are these things really doing their job that fast? That well? Okay, please give me my boost. Kind of an important thing I need, game.
Right-hand ammunition.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Alright, next one. There's no way that's done.
Wait, we've got something else.
No
Yeah, I knew it.
They're suicide drones.
Playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Don't miss. I can't do anything. They don't let me lock on until the very end of it, so fuck it. They're all gonna hit. I'm not gonna even bother fucking with those.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
You don't let me lock on to anything. I'm just blind firing with this build.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
The shield's offline.
We're in trouble now.
Yo, hold up.
The tower can't take anymore.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Get the fuck away. Really pulling these in for the last run of it.
Right-hand ammunition depleted. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Okay, tell me we made it. That felt like the longest 30 seconds ever.
Escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
I'm okay with this.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
Big cannon. Big fuck off cannon. The biggest fuck you weapon, please.
The water level's falling.
basically the Death Star. Come on, give it to me. That looks promising. Although some of the hangars didn't open.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
If this thing takes flight, this is gonna be like one of the big vehicles in Armored Core 4. I can't remember what they were called.
The colony ship, Simon.
That's exactly what the fuck it is! I mean, not one-to-one, but it's definitely inspired by that. Those... They were colony vehicles that humanity, from what I remember, humanity was basically like residing within for the most part. Because the surface ground was so absolutely fucked. That's cool! Anyways, the classic chicken joke, you know the one, can be interpreted as a suicide joke. Absolutely. That is another one in that avenue to get to the other side.
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late.
So the only thing I can think of is they're gathering up the coral.
We can't just walk up to the
It's
plant
not a matter of
and
harnessing it before it goes crazy, because if they captured all of it,
something bigger.
that wouldn't be an issue. It's more like it must be unstable and ready to go crazy
The
regardless.
Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant.
It's the big fuck-off weapon.
Giant powder keg.
Fuck yes!
Plenty to set all that coral off.
We're gonna fly the ship right into it and have the biggest fire. This is gonna be fun. Air, I hear your concern, but I like fire.
The observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it.
I'm not so worried about fearing the coral or necessarily eradication as the intention.
Humanity and the coral.
I get it,
Raven,
but there's the potential for a lot of fire here. Alright. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because a hungry man was chasing it with a fork. Well, I suppose here's the question. From the human perspective, my thought is, well, try to get the chicken before it crosses the road. From the chicken's perspective, honestly, I kind of understand the idea of like, fuck you, I'll take my chances in this, out literally in the street. So, it's an interesting conundrum based on the perspective you put yourself at when asking that question. My housemate is going to do some nighttime grocery shopping. I just went ahead and sent him a list because I am too tired to go. I didn't realize you had a housemate. But, yeah, no, I'll be honest. There are not very many overnight shopping locations anymore. Those largely got eradicated with the whole COVID scenario. But there genuinely used to be something like uniquely special to a serious late night shopping trip. I remember growing up. I say growing up, but I was probably a freshman in college because my best friend at the time was still like a junior in high school. And we were hanging out, and it was late at night. We were playing games. I don't remember what game. That's not the important part. But we literally hit a point where he looks at me and says, like, Ian, I really want some fucking cookies. I don't know why. He might have been high. I don't know. I don't remember. All I remember is him just being like, no, I will pay you twice the going rate of gas. So it was like, again, this is years ago. I got $10 just to take him up there. $10 right now is pretty much standard gas money, but back then that was like, that was paying something for gas money, especially because we were only going like maybe 5 miles away, so it was just like, yeah, here's $10, take me to the grocery store, I think it was more like Walmart or whatever, And he did the biggest cookie run I've ever seen. My God, if we had the amount of options we have now in Oreos, I think the guy would have spent triple digits in the early 2000s there. Early, mid-2000s. It was probably closer to mid-2000s. Anyways, I don't know why that thought sticks out in my brain so much other than it was a late-night shopping trip. And at Walmart, if you've never been late-night Walmart shopping, you think the crazies are at Walmart during the day? That's when you see some wild shit. I had to get up extra early to get blood work done, only to find out we forgot my insurance information. I even had to do the whole fasting thing. Oh man, fucking sucks. Fasting is a pain in the ass to begin with for anything, but then when you have fasting for no purpose... Yeah, no, I get you. Alright, let's take a look here at the next Ooh, hold up. No. Hold on. I know who's giving me this mission. A part of me genuinely thinks this is what would be the quote-unquote good ending. But you're telling me that eliminate Cinder or eliminate Freud. I want to fuck Freud up. Meanwhile, different interpretation of the phrase for my my stance with Cinder. I ain't fucking with Cinder. Not in the blow her up sense, more in the blow my load sense. So we're gonna go take on Freud. I don't care what the good ending is. I'm doing this for me.
Here's the situation.
This is only the first ending anyways.
Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now.
Your back is to the wall?
That's
Go
where
on.
you come in.
Yes, that is where I come in. I'm glad that we're on the same
Leave
page
the
here.
runs to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud.
Oh,
They used to be in
yeah.
the corporate force. Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're
Again,
in,
I'm not
it's your
hating
turn
what I'm
back.
hearing here, Carla.
Can I count on you?
Can I count on you? Silly question. Let's get in there. And we are getting in there with our OG build.
You've made your decision. I'm sorry.
Air, I understand where you're coming from. However, understand where I'm soon to be coming from. We know which head I'm thinking with right now. Which is usually where the not good ending will lead me. That's kind of the rule of video games. But it's the route I'm going for my first ending.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
Alright, I really more so need to keep my eyes out for those long-range weapons. I just saw one.
I've got fires to put out on the ground.
Let me see if I can kind of skirt around this.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
God, I missed this wildly beneficial mobility. It just hits so much cleaner.
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
I forgot to put on the Moonlight Blade, though. That kind of
Just
sucks.
some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Can do. Okay, can I get in, though? Hold on, guys. Dog came in. Gotta pet the doggy. He's a good girl. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Good girl. Can't get on my lap right now. I've got a microphone here. You're gonna full-on body slam the thing if you do. Alright. There we go. I don't know what my intended way in is, so I'm just looking around right now. Alright. Well, I'm going to start bodying enemies and see if that works. It wasn't necessary, but it got me where I needed to go. Alright. Those things aren't the enemy. Go figure.
Independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminated.
Oh, that hurt like hell.
Yes, Archibus likes to recycle too. Guess that PCA tech isn't going to be missed.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yep. I really let myself get distracted by the what I thought was an enemy, even though it was actually an ally.
One repair kit remaining. Right. Mark me fit. It's here, sir. Is B1 ready to...
Yeah, that was rough.
Handle it.
Alright, he's down, but I am too badly damaged.
Looks like we've secured the area.
Although we hit a checkpoint, so it doesn't matter too much. Ooh, never mind. We've got a resupply anyways. I'm the only one here that doesn't own any pets because they're quite the investment. I'd be lying if I said that I didn't miss having a dog, though.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Yeah,
Where do they even
I've mentioned how many animals we have. I genuinely don't think at this point, with the lifestyle I've grown up with, and where I'm at now, and all that stuff, I'm not sure if I could go back to living without animals. I just, for me, it's kind of become a necessity. It's
find all these people?
I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else, but that's where I'm at with it, and I'm not judging anything. If anything, I'm kind of slightly jealous of the independence that you need to have within your life and be willing to take for such a stance to hold anymore. But yeah, that's where I'm at. But with that said, I do hope you at least know some people with some absolutely adorable, friendly animals that you can kind of fill that void with when necessary, if ever necessary. I realized as I said that it was kind of presumptuous of me.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
Oh, okay. I stopped to hear that
It's making us move.
because I had to
Hurry it up,
know.
tourist.
Is Archibus bringing in, wow, my brain is fried right now. All I can think of is Walter, and it's not. No, it's 4. Why can't I think of his code name? It's right on the tip of my... Rusty. It was right on the tip of my tongue, and I couldn't think of it. Wow. That's what it's like when the brain is just too overworked. One of the only characters with a name I bother remembering, and it's like, wow, I couldn't think of it.
Tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire.
Let's try returning some of their own tricks back at them. There we go. I have no idea if they're actually going to let Chatty fight alongside me. Like, through the whole of this. But it's really nice having him right now.
Chief, V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for
Damn,
the
that was
wicked.
terrible. Need to get my energy back. Man, it's still standing. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got V1 coming in.
Seems they weren't so trivial after
V2, I'm sorry.
Never mind. That's what we have V1 for.
V2's the leader guy right now. V1 is running on artificial intelligence or something? What's going on?
Must be Raven.
No, here it is.
Never
Fraud
sparked
Israel.
one of
Okay, I was
Walter's
curious.
hounds before. This had better be worth it. Let's get this trash out of the way.
Chatty! Chatty, he's...
AI controlled AC, always the same.
doing tourist.
Oh, I'm trying.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
I haven't seen moves like that before.
Good.
Interesting. This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the hunt. Yes, Snail. You're right. Now then, let's continue.
Yo, kinda like that though. Respect it. Again, we haven't met him personally as a character yet.
Remaining. Light and ammunition at 10%.
I'm glad I chose your company over Snail's. You fight like a hound on the hunt. At this altitude, I'd expected a scavenger bird.
Sorry to leave you hanging, tourist. Watch those laser drones. Takes serious skill to use them the way he does.
Okay. Oh, that's what's going on. I didn't even realize that I ran out of ammo in my... That really changes up, like, the way I should have been approaching this fight. I was out of Gatling ammo.
AP at 30%.
That is gonna fuck me over bad. Yep.
Light shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Genuinely, I think if I realized that sooner, I might have had that fight. I kind of get that. I grew up with two big dogs, Boosty. Oh, those are beautiful names, Boosty and Floppy. My mom pretty much picked the names. Boosty was a German Shepherd. You know what? Okay, Rhea, German Shepherd, so you know I'm a little biased there. German Shepherd Pointer, and Floppy was a Beagle Hungarian Vizsla. Oh, we used to have a Beagle as well. Boots was his name.
Let's get this trash out of the way.
Had some health issues. Oh, man. But we loved him all the same.
AI-controlled AC, always the same.
Tourist.
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting. This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the mutt. Yes, Snail. You're right. Now then, let's continue. I'm glad I chose your company over Snail's. You fight like a hound on the hunt. At this altitude, I'd expect
Oh,
to
that hurt.
scavenge your bird.
Sorry, tourist. Watch those laser drones. Take serious skill to use them the way he does.
What a glorious view. What I wouldn't give.
Oh, that was good on him. That was very well placed. I took every one of those.
One repair kit remaining. Right-hand ammunition at
Oh, man.
left shoulder ammunition AP at 50%.
Oh, man, that was rough.
Repair kits remaining.
All right, out of repair kits, but I think so is he.
Locksmith.
Yeah. Yo, hold up. Freud? Kinda legit.
V1.
Bit of an asshole, but you know. An asshole in like the slightly respectable path.
Tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Oh, wait, hold up. Is that it? Is that? That's a big payday. One more tier? Oh, okay, so that's that is a new weapon type, the laser orbit. Interesting. I think that's going to be similar to the other drone weapon, I'd assume.
Incoming comms.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but
Nope. You're making you're humanizing the experience, and I respect
feel like
that.
taking the life out of him.
Again, I have the same issue when things that I have had for a long time. Let's say when I have a car, when I have to retire a car, it is much like sending someone off proper. My first computer build, when I had to fully rebuild from the ground up, and I had to let that thing go, it was weird. But I had a moment with it. Maybe I'm just a weird person like that, but when something sticks with me for a long enough time, and you really feel like it gave to you everything it had to give, I don't know, it just feels like a weird, universally respectable thing to give it its proper send-off in whatever avenue that ends up having to take the showing of. Alright, this is the item here. Laser orbits developed by Allmind. These orbits follow the user's AC. So I think the other ones follow the enemy. This one follows me. and automatically fire at the enemy craft. Honestly, that's kind of cool. Also, they look awesome too. I don't know. Does anybody else have that weird bond with inanimate objects? Even though you know what they are and you know that they aren't real, you still feel like there's a universal give and take that has to be respected? Or am I really just that crazy? Destroy the Arquebus Interceptor fleet, and we are rocking our most standard build, our most traditional run. I realized, and I even backed out because I thought about it, I could put the Moonlight Blade on, but no, I want to try it with this.
The Xylem's just inside the Carmen line, skimming the border of outer space.
I did? Well, I'm glad to hear it's not just me that's weirdly attached to inanimate objects. I suppose one thing that benefits you and I on is when the eventual robot overlord uprising happens, whatever king, whatever AI king they end up deciding to crown. At least you and I have a history of respecting machines to some degree.
Take a dip in the coral flow.
Maybe that'll come back as good karma for us in those moments.
That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
Alright, again, I could go make the changes, but there's just something weirdly poetic here, and I'm gonna run with it.
Time to do or die. Let's get our laughs while we can.
One last ride. Literally riding the bomb all the way down to the explosion. For the most part. Obviously, we're going to be at the center of what is going to be another, grand fire moment. I'm fairly certain my understanding of it is there's no way we'll survive, there's no way Carla's gonna survive. This is one of those things where it's like you light the fire knowing you're gonna burn.
Oops. Looks like I got the first point.
That was fucking beautiful.
Locking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Alright, let's just focus on the big front here.
Bagged one yourself, huh? Or 101.
Carla, why do I get the feeling you don't necessarily like tying?
Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you dead first. Tough break.
Nothing
It's
new.
not easy being popular. Put you down. Not bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through.
Where's the next one
cleaning
at?
up.
Oh wait, hold on. This doesn't seem quite right. Can I really fly out there for him?
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
I can't tell. Is it getting closer or not? I guess it doesn't really matter.
That's third interceptor to go down.
It really... Oh, she got one. It feels like... What is going on with my energy? It just is not running out.
Number 4 goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide.
Oh.
I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
Alright, fair enough. Uh-oh. That's a lot of missiles.
Main fleet 2 is taking casualties. Hold.
Alright, there we go.
That is 5.
Yeah, that was rough. I really should have dodged those. I thought I was gonna be able to tank them. It was a stupid thought on my part. I know what game I'm playing.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 to 5. I gotta catch up. Last round.
Oh,
Let's get
yeah.
that
Let
rear
me
guard,
let me take
Taurus.
that heal there.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your heel railguns on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
All right, there we go. There's a little bit of breathing room. Not enough. Not enough breathing room.
One repair unit remaining.
Oh. Thank you, Carla.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
8 interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet. Nine.
There we go. Alright, I'm going to ride this one down, because I don't know if they're going to make me worry about my
That's
thrust
this
or not.
sector dealt with.
Alright, hold up, they're blowing up.
We're under attack.
Got it, returning.
Unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto.
Kinda wish I had my my repairs left, but I took way too many shots from those big blasts. Alright, who is that? Okay.
Here we are, buddy. I was right all along. You were just another threat to
Yep.
Rubicon.
Look, it is what it is. I'm not fighting Carla.
It's that Vesper.
And again, we're gonna have our last hurrah. Honestly, me and Rusty, I'd have it no other way.
I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Oh shit! That was heavy!
I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
No repair kits remaining.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
I mean, arguably, that's what I'm doing, Rusty. I'm ending it. The reason they're here in the first place, it won't be here anymore.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Where did this resolve come from? You must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you, buddy?
God, I love that even in this moment, he's still like, no, we're still like one in
Light and ammunition.
that brotherhood feeling, and I absolutely love that.
Always were at your best under pressure, buddy. But this ends here and now.
Oh, that was rough. Yeah, nope, that's an absolute kick in there. Alright, let's take that checkpoint. I ran out of ammo partway through. That was rough. Boosty was interesting because despite being a mix of two generally intelligent breeds, I see where this is going, There was zero intelligence going on in those eyes. It honestly made him pretty endearing to behold. I'd say the same thing was up with Boots. Was not a particularly intelligent boy. Doesn't stop you from loving him all the same.
Corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it.
Oh, he
I don't know why.
was able to get out of range of that.
He was using the corpse too.
Uh-oh. That hurt like hell.
50%.
Weird that he says, you know, you always were best under pressure. And without a doubt, when I came in with with less ammo, my first shot at him was a much better performance.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, this is a botched ass performance right now. I am just absolutely shitting it. I couldn't be worse at this right now if I tried. And I am fairly sizably professional. Wow, my brain is way too much going on right now.
You found your purpose, didn't you?
I am incredibly good at being incompetent.
Ammunition at 50 left shoulder. Ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Wow, that was like right at that apex of that range of that shot. All right, going in for it.
I won't stop. Chase the clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
Not gonna lie, like even now, Rusty is just so fucking good. The fucking best.
It must be heavy. This purpose you found.
Alright. Now I know he's got a wave too. Alright, I missed that, but apparently it was something to be missed, Richard, so it's all good, I guess.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Alright, Rusty. I'm not taking it easy this time.
That
I'm
explains it.
all in, balls to the wall, right out of the gate.
Looks like he was using the corpse too.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get.
Oh, that was heavy.
Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Oh, that was rough. Again, this is the same build Rusty and I started everything out with.
You must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you, buddy?
I have chosen Carla and I am sacrificing my relationship with Rusty. That's basically the way it goes, buddy.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh, okay. He only got me with the one big swing. still, he certainly tore into me.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I won't stop. Chase the clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Uh-oh.
AP at 50%.
No, that is a painful butt kicking.
Remaining. Right hand ammunition at 10%.
It had to be. It had to be with the melee.
Reach. Buddy.
Oh my god, why? Why is he so cool? I'm sorry, I did that into the mic. I'm just so... Cinder, I need a moment.
Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him.
Absolutely. I am burning everything down.
Satellite cannons? This isn't right. There's no way the corps took the closure system. Who's controlling them?
Oh boy, the missiles can't hit him. Was that his shield going on? I did not pay attention to that one bit. I was far too in the zone trying to make whatever connection I could get to happen. There's more bullets on the screen than a college PowerPoint presentation. Oof. Alright, he was too fast, yeah. It felt like a couple of them hit him, but it's like, I don't know, maybe single-digit percentages. He was dodging so much shit. The rockets, the bullets, that last phase, he was absolutely high-flying. It was beautiful.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
That's us living C4 right now. Alright, hold up. There we are. We're putting that on. Hold on, wait. Okay, yeah, that doesn't put me over on anything. Alright. What's our next mission? Shut down the closure satellites. No details. This concludes the chapter. Just do the job.
Raven, I was the one who fired the satellite cannons. I know that you've made your choice.
Well, way to make it easier on me. There was actually a little bit of guilt.
As a Rubiconian,
But now I'm putting on the big death gloves.
I'm waiting at the closure station. Come to me, Raven.
I will say though, going into this, I'm almost thinking, kind of wish I switched over to my Sazabi inspired build, but I don't know what this is gonna feel like. I suspect it's gonna be one hell of a boss fight, and there might be a lot of reworking. like there was with the last major boss
This
fight.
ship's pretty roughed up. Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist.
At least we look good flying off.
You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor. Good luck out there.
07.
Raven, I know you can still see it. The voices of the coral.
Look, at this point, my entire thought is I'm going down too. I've made my peace with it.
And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
God, that looks cool though. It's very similar to the last one, which means I'm in for a hell of a lot of hurt. And I might have to go back to the tank build. But we'll see what kind of heat she's bringing.
Raven, I will stop you. You will never burn Rubicon.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, hold up here. So you've been playing 2 games where you use C4 to blow shit up. The other one is just spelled a little differently.
I will stop you.
Look, what can I say? Explosions and weapons.
Resolve on the wings.
I'm a simple man. I know what I like. Oh, shielded.
Symbiosis
Woo!
shared life. I saw the
Alright,
potential
that's
for a
rough.
future with you. You and I could have walked together.
Wow, that's rough. That hurt. Alright, it almost looked like I have to stagger her in order to even hurt her.
AP at 30%.
It's rough because she's got a hell of a melee weapon. However, all the same,
AP at
most of my shit
50%.
is designed about being either up close or melee or mid-range.
1 repair kit remaining.
You're strong. Dangerous. I will hold nothing back.
AP at
That was cool though.
50%.
I will say though, if I was running a tank build right now, that sequence would be hilarious because we'd be falling in a tank.
Right hand activation at 30%. AP at 50%.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Oh, that was rough. Alright, obviously just restart the mission. There was no checkpoint. There is no checkpoint.
Activating combat mode.
There's a little bit of lessons learned there.
Manage the sideline. Carry our
I don't know if I picked up enough to make use of anything that I thought I was learning, and I don't think I did.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh man, couldn't get out of that. Yeah, I really think with how bad I'm doing as standard, I might try the tank approach again and just damage boost through.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Raven, you are strong. Dangerous. I hold nothing back.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh man.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
I realize what you are. The spark of war.
All right. So I'm going to back out and I'm going to try the tank build because that's I did better. But I just feel like it's going to be a long time before I grow enough in that fight. So I want to try some other things before I have to dedicate to the grind. Let's pull out the Dem special. And hop right in. Actually, nope. Let's not overcomplicate it yet. Let's start by hopping right in on this.
I'm waiting at the closure station.
Those cherry coke lasers look like they hurt. They hurt a lot. My one question I have is I'm not sure if I need to wear her out without shooting or if shooting is necessary. I don't know if the damage is wearing the shield away at all. So I'm just going to continue operating under the assumption that it is.
Combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Oof.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, that was terribly timed. Although she took some of those shots. And it does look like shooting is what's necessary to wear that shield down.
AP at 50%.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Oof.
My brothers and sisters.
No repair kits remaining.
No repair kits, but we're doing way better than we have every other run.
Right left shoulder
kind of what humanity's good at. Lighting fires. Oh! There we go! Leave it to the Dem Special to come in clutch, and he's not even here. Tank builds are just too fucking strong. Always have been. Ask the angry potato guy in chat. I barely know what I'm looking at with this game half the time. I'm here to tell jokes, hang out, eat ass, and I'm all out of ass. Hell, you gotta... You know what? I had a way to take that, and I'm gonna stop myself. I'm gonna stop myself before I walk into a trap. But yeah, as far as it goes, I am understanding and taking in the story for what it is right now, and we just penetrated the space station. Oh, there's no way we're gonna actually think we can outrun this. Let's give it a shot. That is supposed to be one fuck you hell of a fire. One of the biggest explosions ever. Look at it out there.
At the close of the Coral War.
It's war. There are no winners.
Finally faded.
Just survivors.
Only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever.
That is...
Meanwhile,
weirdly fitting.
the monster who burned the stars...
Hey, that's me!
...vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again. Yet history would forever remember.
The angriest motherfucker who ever done lived.
Fires of Raven.
That, okay, again, the understanding I have of the situation of the character you play as, that ending is weirdly fitting. And again, playing other Armored Core games, there is a sense at play there, in even just this first ending, that is thematically accurate. The idea that there are no winners. No one got the big awesome magic juice. No one came out on top. Even at the very end, the corporations had to accept their losses and walk away. That seems weirdly appropriate. Again, Armored Core does not oftentimes have the big, happy, feel-good ending where it just makes you feel like, oh, you did the thing and everyone's happy. No, it doesn't. It never really gives you that emotion, that feeling point. It's a franchise that, in spirit of, is very much a post-apocalyptic experience. Now, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This game has more Dark Souls pull-ins than I necessarily wanted, even in playing it in hindsight. There are things about this that came in from the Dark Souls experience that I would not have wanted to see as much. One of the big things is I got my ass kicked a lot. One of the most common things in this game was seeing me die, reload, repeat until victory. And one of the big things in past Armored Core games is, God, fucking Rusty. One of the big things in past Armored Core games is when you lost, there were some missions you got to redo, but the game would actually continue even with your mission losses. It wasn't a be-all, end-all thing. And so I kind of miss that element of playing through it. And part of the ending you got did also determine how well you did in the mission runs. Part of playing the game again in New Game Plus is having better gear, better equipment, and having pre-knowledge. What does a level want from you? What are going to be your challenges in a given level? How do you overcome what it's throwing at you? This felt in that avenue of no, it's every mission is going to be a success. I made that joke partway through that my success rate is not nearly that high, but in canon we never failed a single mission we undertook, which is like would be the kind of New Game Plus run you'd have in prior games on your like 4th time through to have no losses. Like that's the earliest I'd expect your average player to even get a shot at having a run like that. And even then, some of the levels, man, they were designed to punish you. Now, other elements I don't mind as much. The lock-on I genuinely thought I'd hate, but the idea that it comes at that loss of accuracy, and it's a heavy loss, really means that, in my opinion, I'd suspect that the best players, the people who are going to overcome the greatest, are the people who got good at the maneuverability and the camera controls and are playing with all of those, with your permanent lock-on largely off. So it does have a balance on that, and it does really help with the bosses with the way that they made them. However, I would rather have seen the bosses been ones where you were meant to fight them without the lock-on on. Because again, I genuinely think that would have been a more Armored Core experience in my takeaway. Now, with all that said, all the negatives I have, again, one of the big ones for me is the healing. I think the healing was stupid. The up D-pad heal kit or whatever. I would have rather just had more armor points and have that not been a thing to worry about. That felt like an unnecessary Dark Souls bringing in moment. With all that said, with all the negatives put out on the table, the overall experience of this game for me, this is probably the single greatest mech game that has been made ever. I just do unfortunately miss some of the other Armored Core elements to it that are more traditional Armored Core elements. Now, again, I can't understate the fact that this is probably the best mech piloting experience in a game ever. Since last Raven, we'd have to complete every mission we'd started. Yeah, again, that's... I'm going back in the history, deep in the recesses of my brain. Unlike a lot of people, I actually still... Let me preface this. I actually still have some of my Armored Core games. I didn't sell them all off, but unlike a lot of people that had access to these, or even to emulate, I didn't refresh myself coming into this. I came into this as blind as I could, as naked as it were, as I could experience this game, to try and give myself the rawest experience I could of Armored Core 6, and genuinely letting my brain go back and have all of its member berries, trying to remember certain information, certain gameplay experiences, all of that stuff, I actually think gave me a better opinion of what I consider to be negatives in this game than if I had gone back and replayed those and really brought myself up to it and came in rocking with my big balls swinging on my past Armored Core experiences there. But yeah, by the way, Last Raven, I don't know. I assume it's the same with a lot of people because I hear it from time to time. One of the harder ones in the franchise, but also one of the better ones. Which one was? Hold on. Let me look this up here. No, I'm not thinking of that one. Silent Line was pretty good. But I'm thinking of... Oh, no. Okay, Master of Arena. Master of Arena was one of the earlier ones that I played. And that one was, like, fantastic. Obviously, other ones are better in other areas, but... Genuinely a harder game, an older game, and one that I think anybody that enjoyed Armored Core 6 should go back and experience, as well as Last Raven. Because that one's going to be an ass kicker for a lot of people.
Condition verified. Playing back message. Sender, Handler Walter.
Looks like you got the job done. You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry. And I'm grateful. 621. There's nothing left to bind you.
We've got our freedom.
Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
That was a nice ending. A nice post-credit scene. I like that. Alright, got a little bit here to read, to catch up on. Both of us have the sense of humor of a 14-year-old Family Guy viewer. That's probably why we... Look, I think a lot of people, when they really cut loose, it's the lowest common denominator for a reason. Yeah, I did read that. Since Last Raven, we'd have to complete every mission we'd started. I'm trying to remember, what was the one, I think it was Armored Core 3, maybe? That ended with you also taking on, like, this big AI thing. In order to get the true ending, you had to be, like, New Game Plus 3 or something. At least it was a New Game Plus in order to get there. I can't remember if it had to be 3 or whatever. But that one sticks out in my brain as a very, very big ending to one of the games. I'm just sitting here listening to you explain a franchise I know nothing about. It's almost like watching a video essay. And I like a good video essay. Well, you know, when I let the credits roll, when I complete a game on stream, and I know it's not technically complete, but I am ending my stream of Armored Core 6 at this main ending, because I do have this belief that if people really like this game, I think it's something they should experience, and if I reach a credit scene and there's more to go after, quite often I call it there and I say, if you like the game, buy the game, support the developers, support the game, let them know you like this game, and hopefully they'll make more, and you can experience the stuff that I don't stream. Now, I am going to keep playing this game because I want to get the other endings, but, you know, I also don't like just letting the credits roll, and if I have to step away at any point during the end credits rolling, I usually have to mute it, because I don't trust YouTube to not flag it and strike me for it. By the way, I'm still technically sitting on one strike as it is, from that video from like 5+ years ago, where I had people that were chatting on the video about a war game that they were playing. It's a strategy war game that was just played online in a chat room, and they were discussing it. And because situations reaching where they are right now, I suspect that's why it got flagged in a past video. And I think it was like they were talking about like Russia and some other countries that were being problematic in the game. And YouTube said, yo, hold up, red flag, this sounds like war talk and it sounds like violence. We need to flag this for problematic discussions or whatever. I never even challenged it because I was like, you know what, fuck you guys. You're just going to do what you're going to do. And I'll wait out the 3 months or whatever it is. So I'm still technically sitting on a strike. So I needed to talk during all of that and make sure I didn't flag something. And if I did, I could say, hey, there's dialogue over it. I'm not just giving this content for free. And I can point to this section and say, and I'm telling them, if they like the game, there's more to experience. Go do it. Yep, that's YouTube for you. The big shaftiest of Shaft, and it likes going in raw. Anyways, let's see if there's anything else post-credit before I New Game Plus. Of which, that will be kind of the point there. We did have to rely on the DEM special at the end.
Registration number, RB23. Call sign, Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
Yo.
This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Looks like you passed the authentication. That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever.
Yeah, my dog just showed up again. She's licking into the camera, or into the microphone. Sorry if you guys hear it.
I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Alright, so there is more to the post-game content, but also, I'll take a look at that personally. I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping in. Angry Potato, it was absolutely fantastic having you here at the end. It was great having someone who has also prior experienced the game, and by the sounds of it, also a longtime Armored Core fan. Love always meeting some people who share some interests. Big mech fan in general myself. Rigid, as always, thank you so much for being here. Richard, you as well, absolutely. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll catch you all next time.